Okay, I'm live
Oh,
too.
cool. You're overriding my. Hold on. Working on silly kitty
There we
roguelite
go.
in the category of software and game development.
There we go. You look fancy now.
I don't know why Streamlabs, not Streamlabs. I haven't used Streamlabs in so long. I don't know why Stream Elements doesn't
Hello,
use
Scorpion. How are you doing?
doesn't pull
Can
it.
you turn on shared chat, twin?
Can you push up your changes and can you set
What?
up your
I'm so
webcam
needy,
and
I'm
can you push
sorry.
your changes
Sorry,
and can you
I'm
share your
sorry.
screen and can you? Yeah, alright, share chat is on.
Yeah, okay.
You're silly. Hello. Okay, let me push up my changes and then I'll.
Sorry.
Actually, do I have changes?
The funny
Do I
cat
have
game
changes?
going.
I do.
Very good. I haven't worked on it recently, but
This is true.
that we're gonna work on it today.
Yeah.
What happened to Biddy?
Surely.
I don't know what happened to Biddy. He like.
What happened to Biddy? I had this a while ago. This has been there for a
Yeah,
while.
he just
I
never
haven't
uses
used
it because
recently.
he's lame.
Because I don't like setting up my my light and my
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, this guy's lazy.
Yeah.
Lazy odd.
Yes, sir. I actually have very little changes for you, so
Okay.
hard
that's
to
fine.
try. Fix.
Oh, you
It's
fix
just a thing that makes it so that you can't pick up the heart whenever you're full HP. That's the thing that's on Steam currently. I think. Is this? It's 2D. It's through Live 2D. I had my friend. I commissioned it for my friend like a while back. Looks like Godot crashed the last time you opened this project. Yeah, that's because I was running a Hytale server at the same time. Actually, has nothing to do with Dante's 9, probably. Who knows though?
Hytale.
Who knows?
What if we just played Hytale on stream instead of working on Dante 9?
Oh yeah, I can do this now. I can go from like looking at my code whenever you say something stupid. I can look at my right monitor and just stare at you. Okay. So I had a couple of things that I wanted to look at. There was an issue with controllers, correct? Is that still a thing?
Hello, Calipo. Yes, that is still a thing. I'm
Still
not sure what it is.
concurrence, right, you
I
said?
think it worked in the update before. I think it was whatever you
I changed some
changed.
shit with the controllers.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think it was just the picking cards in a card pack, I'm pretty
Take
sure.
a look.
And I
Take a
think
look.
there was also some weirdness with the sticker pack as well. Like sometimes it would bug out and like not let you pick a sticker, or like it would just skip it entirely.
So I'm on controller. I hit this.
So it should select one, and then you just can't move it.
Weird.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
How's
Let me take a
Hytale so
look.
far?
I know.
I think I've had
Somewhat.
more fun with Hytale than I have with Minecraft. At least like vanilla.
I'm personally a Two Cakes kind of fan. I think they're both great. I'm a big fan of both of them.
Yes, but I only like
Um,
Minecraft if I have create mod.
Yeah, you need to be like killed, I think. Console not print itself.
But if you gave me like vanilla Minecraft or vanilla Hytale, I'd probably pick Hytale. Guess I'm evil like that. Should I make the hamster ball today?
You can if you want, yeah. There was something. What did you do with? You wanted a question about UI, right?
Yeah, I'll show you what I was working on.
Okay.
I don't think Hytale and Minecraft evenly compare. They're similar but wildly different. Yeah, that's also true too. I'm just like, I still like comparing them because I like bullying Minecraft. Because we hate Microsoft.
So why are we failing
I
this?
went to the Hytale site with the intention to buy it several times, but every time the ugly faces pop up as I need to pick a version, I back out.
The
You
one
might
issue,
be.
I'll actually, no, I kind of agree with you. In not moving, they do look kind of ugly. However, I think that if you see them in game, they look a lot better because they're in motion.
That is true,
ugly.
too.
Like the screenshots themselves look very ugly. Oh, yeah. I just can't. Do you not have?
So here
why
I
is
can
this
show you
failing?
what I got here.
Give me a moment.
That's also okay, twin.
Yeah, because I need to card selection UI. Everything feels really quiet on my computer for some reason, and I don't know why.
Did you turn down your volume?
Nope. Nope. Still set to 100%. I might just like, I might go in here and just like turn my headphones up. Does my mic sound regular?
Yep, it sounds fine.
Okay, sick. Then I'm just gonna turn up my headphones a little bit to like 75. Yeah. So, do you not have? You are this thing. Position kill children called a bird. Super. Okay, now everything seems a little too oopsie. Let's get in the sweet spot. Maybe this is fine.
Is it true I told us of a redstone equivalent? No, it does not.
Console outputs.
Which is like
Is this
evil,
specifically?
you know,
Oh, this is
terrible.
anything. Mm-hmm. I really love just every now and then Godot likes to remind me that we do in fact have some weird shit going on, and it just says can't parse plasma lightning.tscn.
It's very funny.
Like, that's great, dude. I wasn't asking you to, but I get it.
Oh, that's doing some weird. What the? Why is there?
Oh, you got some shit going on.
What
The
happened?
second one.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely an issue here that I missed before. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is.
Do we have an input dot? We do. If input dot is action, just press debug 2. Get this.
Yeah, I see what this is.
Let's chest in.
So wait, if I run a tween, that it doesn't run the next line until the tween's done, right? Or does it?
No, incorrect.
Incorrect. Okay.
Incorrect. The tween is async.
Okay.
So you basically, well,
Yeah.
actually, what you're doing is you're setting up the instructions for the tween, and it will just do them over time.
See. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm thinking, because I want it to queue free when the tween is done, but the problem is, what is it? Because I'm
What's up?
So the issue is that when you close the pop-up, it connects the closed tween to queuing free the pop-up menu thing. But the problem is if you cancel it by opening it again, it like makes another one
Oh, okay. So I see what you're.
and doesn't delete the old one.
So I think.
I think the tweens should maybe be handled on the pop-up itself.
Yes, that thing.
So that way they each have their own.
I don't know what exactly you're doing there, but it sounds like you are like handling it all inside of the sign.
Yeah, it's because before the pop-up was part of the sign, but that made it in the world, which we didn't want.
I see.
So now I'm instancing the pop-up separately. Okay. So I'll just
I would just move those, like the close functions or whatever, into the.
Yeah. Hello, Adient. Welcome to the better stream.
Evil.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god, Dude, give me a fucking card pack, please. Okay, or 2. That works. Okay, so you do have 3 card options. Why are we not moving between them? What the hell? Is it because of this thing? No, okay, so this thing has nothing to do with it. Sick. If anything, that was kind of saving it potentially. No, I lied. What the fuck? Whenever I'm tabbed out. Oh no, okay. This does work. This does put me back in here. I can't move side to side. Turn due to self-target. Fuck, I really want to rewrite this at some point. This is angry. Page layout container return due to no targets. What? Oh no, this is wrong. What? If I hit side to side, should
Hey
work,
JW,
it's
if you
not.
admit that you're a furry, I will get you nitro. I don't accept bribes.
That's crazy that he didn't. He's not just like, oh yeah, it's because I'm not a furry. He just said because I don't accept bribes. Yeah, man. No, for sure. Why?
Okay.
UI
maybe
manager.
this will work
It's
now.
under menus, card selection, UH layout container. You have
Hi,
3
found you
focus
through Blue
targets.
Jay's channel. Oh yes, yes. Oh, we need to go to play the latest version of the playtest. I forgot.
Did she play on controller or on keyboard?
Pretty sure keyboard.
Okay. Sorry. Was visiting your channel where you watched modular pickup. Just need it for your game to save a pickup system. Nice. Making sure the code is modular is way too time consuming. Sometimes, yeah. Especially if it's set up wrong.
There we go, video
like
works
this
now.
UI is. Nice.
But if you look, if I set the render scale to like really low, it's still full
Yeah.
resolution. The only
Yeah.
issue is if I open the map, it's in front of the map.
So where are you putting it exactly?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm putting it right now in menus, but I have no
I
clue
see.
where to put it because there's menus, but
Yeah.
then there's UI manager, which also has player UI, which also has a million other
Yes.
canvas layers.
So menus will likely be killed at some point because I don't
Okay.
like the way it is right now. And those are also more for menus are like the modal menus. So like the pause
Yeah.
menu, the debug menu, the forge menu, things like that, like things you can go into and back out of. But you can't have multiple open at the same time.
Yeah.
So I would say put it in UI manager if you're able to. I believe UI manager has. I guess it doesn't, but you could just do an add.
But now
child,
this
like,
is in front of
think
this
that might
here.
work. Did you put it? Okay, you put it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do... If you wouldn't mind doing a function inside of UI Manager called, like, add to player UI or some shit like that. And then just seeing if there is player UI and add as a child of that. That would be terrific.
Add to player UI.
Good luck, Sayul. Maybe. Sayul. Sayul. Yeah, and then you can just see the player UI dot. Probably reparent actually, and you would need to pass in the. Or sorry, You need to pass
Agile.
in the control and...
Yeah,
Well, are you spawning it in or are you moving it?
spawning it in. I mean, I'd spawn it
then
in
yeah,
and then
that's
run
fine.
this instead of an add child.
Okay, yeah, that works. I actually have no fucking clue why this isn't working. Hmm. How do I see some things in neighbors? There's not a thing in here. Or did it not show up inside of here? Neighbor. Oh, you don't have any of those. I see. Oh. What?
That still doesn't work.
That still doesn't work?
Yeah.
What? Can you check the scene tree and make sure that it's part of the thing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, because those are all on their own
seeds are all on
canvas
their own
layers. That's
canvas
fucking
layer.
annoying.
Yeah.
If you just want to not worry about it right now, I can make
Okay.
it work.
I'll put it.
If you just want to like leave a
here,
note.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, UI is still one of the parts that I kind of suck at.
I'm just gonna do menu because that is
Okay.
at least not in front of the. It's only in front of the map. JW, can I ask you a quiz? Sure. Why not?
Well, was that the quiz?
Oh, was that the quiz?
Was that the whole quiz?
Was that the quiz? Did I win?
Focuses. Foci.
There we go. Yeah, now it only shows up in
Element
front
is
of the
not-
map, which is like not the end of the world. If I flip a coin twice, what are the odds of getting tails twice? Let me think. $25%. And no, I didn't just read the message that just got sent in chat.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yay, I got it, guys. Harder one now. Oh, and Biddy, the other thing I wanted to figure out is I still don't quite understand how UI stuff works, but I want this to have a minimum size and then like expand to fit whatever else there is. Like whatever I put in here. So like if I put an image in here, I want the panel to get larger. I don't know how to do that. Let's see.
Sure, yes. I don't know why this is angry at me about something.
Well, what is why are you sending your math homework in chat?
Oh god. If that's actually your math homework, that's so fucking funny, but I doubt it.
I mean, see if I can figure this out.
Oh no. I'll catch you guys later. Why did that fail?
I have no clue what this is even asking. Never mind, I'm not doing that. I hate math. I have a question for the game devs. What code is load-bearing code that if removes just breaks the game? Like, do you have 2 coconut PNG? Thankfully we don't have a coconut PNG. I don't think there's really, there is obviously like important things that just break, but there's nothing that we just like arbitrarily have that would just break if we deleted it. Maybe. Not that I can think of.
Wait. Fuck.
I'd say it's pretty clean. Hello, Master Liberty. Can you add Titanfall 2 movement to Dante's 9? Can I quiz JW? Sure. So good coding so far. I guess you could call it that. Maybe. Yes, you can give me more quiz questions. If I flip 2 coins, what's the odds of getting tails at least once? Wait, let me think.
I don't. What? Sorry.
Yeah, 75% makes sense. But the math.
So hello, Master Liberty. How you doing?
I'm not very good
My
at math.
goat. This is true.
I'm 75. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm doing UI stuff. No. Tragedy.
You wanna help me with my UI stuff?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm already failing at my own. So I'll pass on that one.
Alright, now what is the first Skylanders game that introduced jumping to the series? I don't think I could name a single Skylanders game.
Is that the second one? That'd be cool if it was. What if I got it right? Why is this name not readable?
The third
I thought
one.
that you would be force readable. Nano container 380 and nano container
not the second.
381.
That'd be
What?
like the 5th one. I don't even know how many there were.
Item.init focuses. That's this function.
I'll guess
Right?
guess the 4th one. I don't know how many games there are, but we'll guess 4. That's my guess.
Oh,
There are 6, okay. JW, can I ask another quiz? This is just the Dante 9 quiz show now. Sure. It's not 4. Okay, then I have no clue. It was Spyro's Adventure on 3DS. Is that even technically a Skylanders game? Now we got riddles. Guess not really a riddle. It's like a logic puzzle, but like I can't do this. Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Okay. I'm still confused. Spyro is like different, but like part of Skylanders, right? I never like played any of those, so I don't know. Boy and a girl are talking. I am a boy, says the child with black hair. I'm a girl, says the one with blonde hair. At least one of them lied. Who's the boy and who's the girl?
what the fuck are you saying? What the
know.
fuck is going on over in chat right now?
I don't know. I can't do it. I'm dumb.
I can't do it. Oh my lord. Oh. What the fuck? It's making noise, but it's not. What? What?
Trick question, they both
What?
lied. Oh, true, because at least one of them.
Do I think I could do better? No. Because we're asking like crazy shit. You know what? You're asking those like some shit that would show up on YouTube Shorts just to like farm comments or some shit.
Yeah. A trick question. Well, it does say at least one of them lied, not that only one of them. But like it could be two. So I feel like ADN is kind of cooking there.
That still doesn't answer the end of which one is the boy, which one's the girl. This is some shit you would get asked whenever you were on like your 7th round of interviews for Google. I swear to you.
Khalifa literally just said like it's a problem retrieved from the very depths of hell for a program I want to be admitted in.
See what I'm talking about? This is literally some shit that they would fucking... They'd be like, yeah, if you can't solve this in O log in time, then sorry, we can't hire you. But we'll accept your code base, or your code into our code base. I hate that shit. I hate them. They're evil. Evil bastards. Hey buddy, why are we waiting for a frame? I'm just curious. What's the purpose? Because I see that I'm doing that, but I don't actually know why. What if I just like told you to not wait for a frame and we'll find out why it crashes?
JW was the smallest set of infinity. What? I don't even know what that means. You have 15 questions in 60 minutes. How? What are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? It's evil. Okay, chat, how do I make this, like, expand?
I set this to fucking horizontal, and it's not horizontling. I don't understand. Why the fuck are we not doing that?
All the quantifiable ideas of infinity, what is the name of the smallest infinity? Infinity doesn't have a size.
Ooh, okay, well here's actually an interesting one that's very fun about that. So you know how there's like an infinite amount of numbers between like 1 and 2?
Yeah.
There's also an infinite amount of numbers between like 1 and 3, but it's like double the space, but still infinite.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's insane, right? Okay, card selection works again. Cool. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna hope that works.
What resolution are you all using for the project?
So
And it would be nice to use resolutions at scale in a 1080p. I think we are just using 1080p.
We are, yeah.
Yeah, and then scaling
the default is
everything
1080p and then it stretches to your monitor.
It's not actually.
What?
The default is 1152 by 648.
That's the default, but I don't know why. That shouldn't be the default.
It's the default.
Did you change that?
Nope, that's just.
Did you hit
default.
you didn't hit the arrows?
That's what happens when I hit the arrows. Is it reverts into that?
Yeah, that's the Godot default.
Yes,
that's not what our current project is.
That's what I'm saying. Is the Godot default? Is
okay.
Because it's weird.
Yeah. So what was up with the controller on this? Did we know?
I think it was it was some button that I pushed while I was playing the animation that like made it cancel out or something. It looks like it's working. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. That's fine.
I'll stop with the vid.
Spamming B, and it doesn't work until it's over.
That's the reason why y'all are just going your sprites for setting small resolution.
A note that says, oh, I just did a slash.
Is there a reason why we're scaling? It was because I was dumb and like didn't know what I was doing when we started, and we just kept doing that. So, honestly, I don't know what I'd recommend doing. Probably not scaling things, but I don't know which way is better, to be honest. Happy Sunday, average controller. I'm gonna get a silly cat tattoo. That is incredibly tough.
Okay, so that's that thing. Did you need help with other UI stuff, or was that your?
Yes.
Okay, what was the other UI stuff you needed?
I want this panel to expand. So I have a panel with a margin container, and then I want whatever's in it to like expand the panel. Is that like something I can do? I don't know how that works.
Yeah. How like? What do you mean? Like, does it not currently do that?
I mean, no. If I like put type in here, just like I don't know
Set
how
the rich text label to fit content.
to content.
Yeah, and then like add spaces.
Yeah, see, it just like goes out.
And then go to the panel container, the margin container guy, or
Which one? This
who's
one?
not? Someone's not expanding. Is this pushed up, by the way, by chance?
No.
Okay, that's fine enough. So this would be an issue with the panel. Go to the panel. Go to the panel. Thank you. Get rid of the anchors. Like hit anchors preset. Yeah, turn that off. Oh, that doesn't. What? Go to the margin container now. Wait. Oh, the panel's not a panel container. I see. Change that to a panel container.
Oh, okay. I see.
There you go.
Okay.
I
didn't
that
notice
should
there
be
was a
based on the
difference.
size of the rich text label.
Okay. Okay. I didn't realize there was a difference. And then
Yep.
this.
So the panel is just like a UI element that does something. Panel container is a panel that is a container. Containers control the positioning of their children and also will change size based on the size of their children. Which is why the margin container was expanding, but the panel wasn't.
Make sure this still works. So I had to set it up, move some stuff around so that way it would scale. Who's the main antagonist of Skylanders? Isn't it like that bald guy?
It's like Spyro or something. It's like Dr. Oh god, what is his name? Dr. Cortez from the Crash series. Is that his name? Cortez. Is it Dr. Cortez or is it just Cortez?
There you go, that looks good. But as you can see, I did the little pop-up animation when you like open it. Then it goes away.
Cortex, not Cortez. There it is. Neo-Cortex. Dr. Neo-Critical Cortex. Thank you. Yeah, you're my goat. I don't know why the fuck I put Cortez.
And then so this works. I thought there's something else I wanted to do with this. I guess that works. You also want to make the font smaller because it's massive. You don't need a margarine container. Margarine container.
You don't need a margin container now. You could just make the panel have a content margin inside of the style, but I think it does automatically by default.
Yeah, also, I don't know how to change this. notice it doesn't let me change that. I don't know.
You have to set it to unique. You can click on it. Yeah, you can click on the thing, say make unique, and then just make unique. You don't need to make it recursive. Don't make it recursive. Sure. What you did whenever you made it recursive was you made the texture recursive as well, but you don't need to. You just need the style, so that if the panel texture ever changed, it would update with new texture.
Okay, well that works. I don't really need to change that. That we can change the color and stuff. How did you do the outline on this guy? How did you make this guy?
I believe there's just an outline property now. Maybe not. Oh no, I just had a second panel.
You're evil.
Yeah.
Why did you?
Right, like if you hide the first panel, I think it's just like a panel that's the same color or like a different color.
That's evil.
Like hide the hide margin container. And then hide shadow panel.
No, it's because
maybe not.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the
it's just
panel's
because
larger
it's-
than the parent. I see.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's evil.
Yeah.
Though.
It's evil, but it works. I'd like to
We'll
see
fix
you
that
make
out
it
of
work better. You have to make it render behind the parent, but yeah.
Yeah.
You might seem not interested. Parents. That. And then I would like to say add child. Perhaps. I think that works. 83.
What is your favorite number? 67.
Well, he didn't actually ask about yours. He just said, "What is Biddy? What is your favorite number?"
Oh.
Which I answered. So, pop off a little bit, but whatever.
Hee 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 ha. You know what I'm saying, twin?
Please do.
Yeah, send a nuke to your house. I mean, if you want to, sure. Wait, why is it still so tall now? Hello?
Just go to size and reset it.
Side. Oh, here?
Yeah.
But now it's so high up. Oh, it's because...
you can just reset the thing to the center bottom.
Yeah, it's because for this, I want it to only grow on the top.
Just hit the thing and make it go to the... change the anchor back to bottom. Just set anchor to bottom, center
How
bottom.
do I do that? Here?
Yep.
Oh, no, I don't want that, though.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, the center...
I want it to be custom.
Whatever. Why do you want it to be custom?
So that way it only grows in the up direction.
I don't understand. If you didn't change that though, you just changed it to custom and it was already set to grow in the up direction.
Yeah, but that's because that's what it was before.
Center bottom no. Center
No,
bottom
is it?
just is up. I'm fairly certain,
is
yeah.
it? Oh, maybe I'm stupid.
Which is because whenever you change it to custom, it doesn't change it back to the old values. It like changes it to whatever the current values are, so you can edit them.
Okay.
Can you dab? Is this like a question of are you able to? Like, do you have the capability to do it, or are you asking for permission? Holy fuck, I just realized. No, I just pulled the fucking teacher thing of, I don't know, can you? And then you have to ask, like, may I? And then the teacher's like, yes, you may. Or, like, they kill you.
That's so relatable.
Fuck, I'm sorry, ADN. I didn't mean to go all teacher mode on you. I understand if you want to kill me now.
There we go, looks nice.
See. Like that. And then I can say...
Guys, look at this beautiful UI. That's nice.
Dot level environment equals true. believe that's.
Oh, I
that
forgot
works.
to send out a ping
Mention.
and stream announcement.
Oh shit, you're right. I did too. I mean, I don't usually, but I'll do it this time.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to today. Ba-bum-bum. Man, I wish I had a quick way to get the URL of my stream. Oh, what is this? Stream helper, the command that I made, and then I can hit 1 and it copies it to my clipboard. That's crazy. That's insane.
I want to play Hightail.
Working on Dante's 9, aka the city roguelike. Alright, there we go. Ooh, cool.
Okay.
Thank you, Twitch, for reminding me that I am live. I've only been live for like, I don't know, over half an hour. Fine. Right. Oh, there goes my phone. Whatever, it's on the ground. Why am I down here? Wait, why? Uh-oh. Things have broken, it seems. I broke something. Why did I broke it? Oh. I remember. This, I need to make this world layer. I need... You're an export, which means you'll be assigned at...
If you remember which setting it was the enemy changed that my
Instantiation.
team spray was having jittery movements. Isn't that... I'll let you answer that because I don't remember exactly what it's called. And, I'm not
there's 2 settings that do it. They are... I would say play around with them and find out which one works. You will have to restart your project whenever you change it. It's under display or rendering 2D. Yeah, it's these 2 settings right here. Snap 2D transforms to pixel or Snap 2D vertices to pixel. I personally like using this one more. They say not to use both of them at the same time. If it works, it works. Change one, change the other, see how it works, and then whichever one you like. Also try to move things in physics process and not process. Those are my recommendations. So the problem with you is that you are directly responsible for this. You are setting room parent to viewport scene. That's not correct. This is this. This is the class of text.
Also, by the way, we can see both. It's a shared chat, so we can see both the messages. So it doesn't matter where you guys send stuff.
Give me a sec. Give me a second, I'll answer you.
I couldn't see a screen. Yeah, that's fair. But his is just boring our code, you know.
This is true. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, the one that I personally prefer is the Snap 2D pixel or 2D vertices to pixel. This is the one that we typically use. That's actually the one that we use whenever the settings are low enough. Okay, we loaded in. Nice. So if I were to go in here and take a look at the sub viewport container, these are the 2 settings here on the sub viewport. And if I change this down to the shit quality one, you can see that now 2D vertices is turned on. That's the one I usually recommend. But I would say try both of these and see if it behaves correctly. The main thing that it does is if I turn this off, you'll actually see that some of the pixels disappear because they're like rendering in really like slightly off amounts. Like you can see with Dante, he's kind of like blinking a lot. But if this is on, he shouldn't really be doing that as much. Hola. Hello. How you doing? I really do love the look of it whenever it's it's so gross.
It's so
such a fun
bad.
Way. What if we made the music get bit crushed whenever it did that? Like whenever you set it to this. Hold on. Do we have a bit crusher inside of Godot? Amplify, it would probably be like a distortion. Let me close the game so it doesn't do that while I'm distortion.
Biddy,
Might be
wait.
lo-fi.
Wait,
What's good? You got this.
I
Big
got it.
production.
Doing something evil. I'm making an inherited scene. Look at me go.
This is so fucking funny, by the way. Check this out. Mode clip, it has a description. Mode lo-fi has like a long description. Overdrive, wave shape. It just says mode ATAN. No description. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. If you're selecting something called mode ATAN, you probably know what it does. You probably don't need us to tell you about it, I guess. You have a Godot question? What's your Godot question? Or did you mean to say good question? You have a God-O question. Ugh. That hurt me to say it that way. I won't lie to you.
But that's technically the right way to pronounce it.
I don't care. So under the music sounds, we have this. If I were to turn this down. Oh, this isn't like doing anything. Oh. I see. Oh wow, that sounds interesting. Oh shit, don't do that, don't do that. Sorry, that was loud. Let's turn this down. That's gross. These are funny though. What does this one do? Yeah, we don't have like a good bit crusher, I don't think. The closest is this lo-fi one, but that doesn't really seem to be particularly good. I can't even set this higher to like do anything. Weird. Let's see. You made the main menu to go to the game. When you try to go back to the main menu, it doesn't let you because you freed the menu first or something. So how are you changing to the main menu and back? Because the way that we do it, and typically the way that, excuse me, it's recommended to do is whenever you like swap away from the main menu, you just do change scene to either packed or file, like here or here. And then whenever you want to go back to the main menu, where are we doing that? I think we're doing that in level manager. Change scene, yeah. Well, not here. Actually, change scene right here. So you can either change scene to file to a specific scene, or change scene to packed if you have it loaded in already. That's typically what we would recommend doing. What other effects do we have in Godot? It's not a distortion because that fucking sucks. We have a low pass record or record. I don't know which one that is. Yeah. Just put a filter on here. What do you got? Just have a thing. I'm curious. Fuck it. We'll play around with that and see what it does. That's fun. Not good, but fun. Yeah, we're gonna kill that. Ooh, that was not a fun sound. I don't know if that went through on my mic. There was like a popping sound. Also, Jay, what are you up to? What are you
Well,
doing?
I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to put a card in here.
Oh, you want to put a card in there?
Yeah.
Why do you want to put a card in there?
Because I want to be like, this is what this thing on the card means, just to like clarify, so you can like remember if you want to see like, oh, this is the soul cost, this is the damage, this is the rarity.
You don't want it to like rotate or anything?
No.
Just toss a card compendium on it then.
Card what? Card.
Or sorry, not card compendium, composite card. I don't know why the fuck I
card
yeah.
composite.
Either card composite or composite card, one of the two. Yeah, because that's just the 2D nodes that are the thing.
Okay.
And then you can set the... You might be able to set it in the other, but I don't know if you can. I don't think you can.
It's like, probably not.
No, you cannot. So what do you want to... Yeah, slight pop, yeah. So what do you want it to do?
I just want it to like sit there and display a card that I tell it to display.
Then yeah, I would say put that as a child of a control somewhere. Or if you... Sorry, I don't know exactly what your UI layout would be, or else I could tell you more specifics. Because that's part of a container, it's going to be like stuck in the container and you can't move it around.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that's what you want.
I mean, I can move
I guess you can move that around, yeah. But yeah, that'll be that. And you can set the card itself on that via like, I don't fucking know. Like somewhere in script you can just say this thing's dot card or dot instance is equal to whatever. Do you know what I mean or no?
Sure. Yeah, we'll just put a node in the script on here. Tell it to do that.
Okay. So, what bugs do I want to fix? Or actually, I fixed this, so this should be fine. Yeah, it was a slight pop, but that was annoying. I don't know why I did that. I can also remove these. I thought I did, but I guess not.
Oh, also, welcome back. Hello, Benny PV.
Benny Pava.
Benny PV and DG.
Oh, oops. Ugly ass Dante is on screen right now. Hey. So what was I trying? So the view part works now, which means I can go into your tutorial level thing and kill that. These two, I think, because this should be just handled by the level. Is that correct? Are we loading into the new tutorial yet right now, or?
No, not yet.
Okay, so this is still old tutorial.
Yeah, I'm just manually loading in the tutorial level thing. I changed it so it has the same like script and all that setup, so it does do the scaling.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that anymore though, because I'm just making it so that it automatically adds that as a child.
Wait, how do I do from card again? Like if I want a specific card?
You load in the resource.
Oh, the resource. Okay, yeah.
But you can have that as an export variable as well if you want to be able to change it later.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Let's see. So maybe I do. Do you need anything from me for UI or for tutorial programming?
Not currently, no. I think, yeah,
Is there
I'm
anything
pretty good. It's pretty much just like the pop-up. Let me look at what I wanted to have.
Because otherwise, I can start working on the shop, which might be the next thing that I work on.
Yeah, so movement, jump fast, strategy platform, same base attack with easy elements, card is easy. How to pick cards. Card drawing. I'm just not sure exactly how I want to do these visually. Like, I might want to do something similar to what we had before, where there's like the thing that pops up and like has the prompts and like grays stuff out.
Oh yeah.
But that's just like a... I can't think of specific things. That's like... Those are like very specific, but I'd have to figure out exactly what I want. Like, I also might want something that like highlights a specific UI element and like dims everything else.
Yeah.
Like with the
Yeah,
card
yeah.
drawing, how like when you use a card, it like fills up the thing. I might want to have something that like highlights that. But I don't know. Well, so
Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't worry about it immediately. I can just
Alright,
work
then,
on what I can do by myself, and then figure out what I need from you.
Sure.
Later.
Then I will start taking a look at the shop stuff and see if I can't get some of this nacho stuff working.
I'll make this the
Do you remember, I don't know how much this happened to you. I know it happened to me a lot, but whenever we were at GodotCon and, like, we would be somewhere else in the venue, like, at a talk or, like, talking to someone or whatever, and I would just hear the Dante's 9 song just in the distance. And I still
Yeah.
don't know if that was real or if it was just in my head.
Yeah. I
Okay.
feel that.
This is fucking evil, is what it was. Ugh.
So for
Okay,
this,
so
I
what are we
think I want to
doing?
have like little lines or like line things up. So I'm thinking UI wise, what's the best way to do that? Can I just like
Sorry, for what?
support this? So let's make this a little wider so you can look. No, that's the wrong.
Might be on screen while I'm just staring at this. So what are you asking? What's your
So this guy being annoying. Basically, I want to have text that's like next to this that says like soul cost or something, rarity, damage,
Mhm.
sticker, slots, charges. What's the best way to like align the text with those in the UI? Like, I don't want to. I mean, it's not like it needs to dynamically scale or anything. They just like exist.
Oh, so you want
So they're just gonna be like floating here, like here, 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 here.
will those be as part of the pop-up menu as well?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
okay.
So it's part of this whole thing that pops up.
Yeah. So there'll be some weird things, but it's fine. Here's what I think you can do. Let me think about it for a moment. All right, let's first fix that thing that I see you doing. Go to the panel, add a new child.
Mm-hmm.
Center container. Yep. Move the cards control as a child of that. Yep, and then set the custom minimum size to 0, 0 for the cards control.
This.
Yep. Okay, and then go to the card itself and then reset the position. So now that'll always be centered. Then you can make the center container have a minimum size.
Okay, I see. Nice. And how?
Okay.
I also want to get rid of. Actually, no. We want those in there. Never mind.
I mean, we can get rid. That's fine.
Yeah,
that's
but I
something
do
that
want
can
them in
be
there because I
killed
want to
at some
label
point if we
like
want.
what they are.
Yeah. I don't know why you're running the scene.
I just
but
want to see if this works so far before I do anything else.
it should. I'd be a little surprised unless there was something. You didn't write any code for this, did you?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. It actually works.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
what's the easing in the pop-up set to?
I think it's whatever these guys have. Oh, why is this one not covering?
Because it's being blocked by the pop-up.
Yeah.
It's blocking input.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you... Okay, go back to the editor. So inside of the pop-up... So this is going to be maybe a little hacky, but it's also something that won't change very often, so like who really cares that much? So as part of the... can you go to the thing called control? In the scene, yeah. Can you just rename it to like card control? So that whenever I refer to it, it's card control.
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do is add a new child, which is of type just control or whatever. And then you can position that or set the size to 0, 0.
Size.
And then you can move that to where you want it to point.
Where I want what to point.
So just like move it. Yeah, move it up to like the number in the top left.
Yeah.
So you can move that there. I was thinking, yeah, you would put it on the element, and then there would be some sort of like, maybe, I don't know if it would be an automated thing, but you can build sort of the display off of that and have it like use that as the guide of where it should be. I'm actually going to leave you on screen because I will be right back.
Good luck. There we go. Something's still weird there. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. How's it going?
Great. Here's my beautiful sketching thing. Obviously it's bad, but like a little
Hello. That's sick.
I might also make like just like a quick little sprite and make some like nice little lines that kind of like point to them.
Yeah.
So that way it's not just like random text. So it's a little cleaner. You know?
Yeah. Oh,
You know, like those like
okay,
diagrams.
So
and,
you
like,
did.
the fancy
Yeah,
little
you did
lines.
something a little different than I was thinking.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, you see how you have the control and then all of the labels are a child of the same control? I was thinking that you would put a control at each element that you want it to point at. That way you would have it tied to the, like, the control would be anchored to the actual point that you're pointing at, but that's fine.
But like, I don't see exactly what that does. Like, what's the upside to doing that?
The main upside is like, I don't know if you ever move things around or if like you can move specific ones a lot easier, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's just like, it was just a little, I was like, oh yeah, this will be great.
I didn't really know what to
let's
do after that, so I'm just gonna put them in
That's
here.
fine.
Very good.
Let's see. So for this, how do I want to display? I wonder how hard it would be to display a relic. So actually, before I do UI things, because I want to do UI the entire game, how We said he was gonna have like shelves behind him or something.
No, I didn't say that, but
No. Where were the relics gonna be?
oh, the relics. I was thinking they'd just be like on the table there, like maybe make it a little wider.
On the table,
They
like,
just
near
like
him.
look there, like there'd be like 3 of them that you pick from.
Okay. Let's
Pick
see
one of
if
3,
we-
you know.
Yeah, pick one of 3.
And then like when you hovered over it, maybe you would show the costs like as like a tooltip on top of the screen or like over top of it or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do think having like a generic tooltip system like that would probably help. Kind of like we have like when you hover over an item, it like has the pop-up thing. We could totally have that for like everything. Have it be like, oh, this
Yeah.
costs this much, or that way
Yeah,
it
it's
also
like
like
already
rewrite.
generic enough that we can do that.
Okay, cool.
I would imagine.
I would imagine.
I would
He
imagine.
imagines.
Fuck, what did I want to do? I wanted to... what all things are we gonna have displayed in his shop other than like
I think what the
let me actually-
thing
let me pull
that
up-
we
let me pull-
decided was
it's-
you get the relics like from the table there in the world, but like if you want to buy cards, he pulls out like a little binder or something, and then you pick
okay,
one from like
so
a UI.
so just referencing the greatest shop that's ever been made in a video game ever, I
Yeah.
guess, or like at least for a roguelike. So we wouldn't be displaying like all of this amount of stuff. The only things that would be displayed
Yeah.
on like,
Oh
the
yeah,
guy's
we might
counter
also
is,
want
like,
hearts
just
and
the-
keys now that I think about it.
Yeah, those might be like
Maybe we could have like a second
How we-
table,
how-
kind of like that. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like picture this in my mind and like how open I want this to be, because like I can code for everything, but I'm like, do I just want to make it so that it displays a relic? Do I want to make it so it displays like a thing? We'll make it so it just displays a relic. Should be very similar to a relic drop, but a little different, I guess.
Okay, there we go. So that's not displaying the charges, which is what I wanted. But let me make this not block the cursor. Can I just do
You're
that?
not in a data. You're a
That's right. That's how it works, right?
source under, where would this be? Probably like objects
Uh,
under shop.
oh, do you need to be? No. I need to restart these. So you're seeing like it's instantiated. Instantiate is such a cool word.
It's a fine word, yeah.
These still don't work. Do I need to do pass? Is that what I want?
You have to make it all of the children nodes as well.
All of them. I guess I can select
Yeah,
all
you can also just set the you have it set to recursive
cursive, but
on the thing. How it says behavior recursive. Set that to, I don't know what that says. What does it
that's
say?
inherited.
Change it to enabled, and then try reloading. I believe that works because I think Godot was like, people were like, hey, we're doing this for every control. We have to select all of the children to just set it to enable, like disable mouse, whatever.
It still doesn't work.
And then they just, it doesn't. Okay, then yeah, I would say go through and set all of them to ignore.
A stream 100? Yes, it is.
Really?
Which is crazy, yeah.
That is insane. What the fuck? Sprite 2D. Sprite 2D. Sprite 2D, please. Just
Oh
like
hey,
Sprite 2D.
you're that famous game dev YouTuber guy.
Ooh, I can't see your chat.
Brainless Game. I think I remember I think I watched one of your videos. And I think were you on a podcast recently? I feel like I remember seeing that. Cause I randomly watched that. We love podcasts. We should make a podcast video.
Shut the fuck up. You're wrong as fuck. You are so wrong. Podcasting equipment needs to be more expensive. Way more expensive. We need less podcasts in the world.
This guy hates when people
Not saying that
talk
all
to each
podcasts
other.
are bad, but there are too many bad ones out there.
Yeah. A lot of the games
I just
have
wrote
one
a second.
second.
That's fuck it. Yeah,
Me?
the programming
Yes,
ones tend to
you.
be a
I'm
lot
talking
better.
about you, twin.
It's a good relic for like a for funsies.
Okay, I need to. Oh yeah, I also added a nice like whoosh sound when it opens and closes. Here, you want to hear it? I'll pause my music. You gotta hear this. It's amazing.
Sure.
It makes it like 10 times better.
Oh god.
What? It's great.
It doesn't
right?
match the speed of the pop-up though. What's the easing?
It
Can you
literally
actually show me the easing this
does.
time? What's the easing? What are we rocking with?
Here it is. Open is ease out, trans back, and close is just ease in. Which is what this is exactly what you had for the tooltip.
Yeah.
This one I changed a little bit.
Yeah, can you also like tab the two lines to the right? Like the two like set east, set trans.
Oh what?
Line 13, 14. Tab
Yeah.
this to the right, please.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, because they're like they're
I
built
see.
off of the function call, so it shows that it's kind of like
I
a
see, yeah.
chained thing. Oh, I know what's going on. The
Bitlitic
can you
isn't very real.
Can you show the the closing of the pop-up again?
Yeah.
It's linear, I think, because it doesn't. You didn't set a trans type.
Oh, does it have to have it? Does it have to have that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm fairly certain it does. The easiest one is just trans quad. If you just want it to be like a simple one.
Okay.
or
Yeah, all
if you
those
want it
just
to be
sounded scary,
like,
so I was like, oh, I don't know, man.
yeah, trans quad is like the default one that you think of whenever you think of easings.
Yeah, there we go. That works.
You can also do trans back if you want, which would make it grow quickly and then shrink.
So that could be cool too.
Yeah. I think I like that a little bit more. It's very, very large. It takes up such a large amount of space.
Well, also, like, it's going to be in a room that's, like, pretty empty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny.
Also, I'm going to make it a little shorter. It doesn't need to be this tall. I'm going to resume my music, just a warning.
That's fine. I already muted.
Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, this will probably be, like, at the beginning of a room that's, like, big and open, so that way you can just sit and look at it. But if you don't want to look at it, you don't have to. That's why I like the sign. You don't have to read it if you don't want to.
What was the sign that you had to press E on to read?
That was the old tutorial, like the old from like the Game Jam version. It would pop up like a text dialogue that like told you the controls.
Teensy tiny plasma ball off the side of the map. Look at you, you're so tiny.
Tiny.
You're so small. Tiny plasma ball. I didn't scale it before because I'm a fucking moron.
Bro didn't scale it by 4. Maybe I should start making YouTube videos instead of working on Dante 9.
That's true, yeah. You should also like teach people how to make games.
Yeah, that's true.
Where you're like, yeah, you just gotta like scale everything by 4.
Yeah. It would be kind of funny to make a tutorial series where it's just like idiot explains how to make a game.
Possible. Yeah. That overwrites. So 96 units. Like.
I'd be Artindi, except unironic.
Here's how not to make a video game, and then it's just everything that we do in Dante's 9.
I can teach you how to recreate Titanfall's movement, but that's about it. I mean, that's all you need for a good game, so.
That's true, yeah. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that. Everybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to yeah, you know what I'm saying, Twin.
Nope.
Yeah.
I actually just don't.
You know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it.
Nope. Still don't. 4i and 3. course, you can get the children. Except spelled correctly. C.Q3. What if? Oh my god, that was yesterday? What the fuck? Was that yesterday? Hold on, no, let me
Was that
think for a
yesterday?
moment.
There's no way that was yesterday.
No, sorry, yesterday was like kind of not a thing that existed to me. I didn't take my Adderall and I floated through the entire day and it barely like happened for
Literally
me.
same. I didn't take my Adderall either.
You don't take Adderall though,
I know that's the
like at
joke.
all, which is a problem. That's actually not entirely true. I don't know. I would leave that up to a psych, not
Yeah.
for me to say. Okay, so that wasn't yesterday. But I don't think I played Dwarf Fortress yesterday. I should play some Dwarf Fortress tonight.
True. I want to play Hytale.
Oh yeah, the server's updated.
I know. I
Which
want
I
to go
told
see
you
the
about, I think.
dinosaurs.
Yeah, no, the updating was actually like really fucking easy. Because whenever you set up a server, they just have like a file that you run that just downloads the server files. And so I just did that in the same directory, and it just like I had to unzip a file, but it just replaced all of the old server assets with new ones and kept like the player data and everything, which was really, really cool.
That is pretty cool, Quinn.
Yeah. So the only files that got replaced were the ones that like drive the game existing and nothing about like our save files or anything. I also made a backup just in case. But, you know.
But on importing a weapons ADS system. Are you going to make Half-Life 2, but entirely with Titanfall movement? Can you do that? Maybe then I'd actually finish the game, you know?
Oi. You're
It'd make it
fucking
playable.
That's what? You technically already did, yeah, because Titanfall uses Half-Life movement. Where are you at? Are you at 96 and you're at what? What are you fucking doing? You're at also 96. Okay, sick. Map from what? 0 to relic count -1. And that's been instead map from 0 to 1. Right by 0. Yeah, that looks right to me. Buildable position. Is to left side. Buildable position.
I should really use a palette other than Apollo at some point.
Yeah, no, just switch up the entire palette of the whole last game at some point.
Not like on this game. I'm just saying that like I think since I started this game, I've never used a different palette.
Yeah, Apollo does have like a few weaknesses, I'll be honest, but like
yeah, but you
it's
can
a pretty
always
damn
fill
good
those
palette.
in. I think the only other one that I used was the other one that I used before Apollo that I liked. Do I have it in here? I might not have it in here. There's like one other
It's
one.
a pretty good general use one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's easy enough to like add a couple extra colors if we need to. But just a good starting point.
What in the fuck are you doing up there? Why are you... What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Gosh, Sigma, why are you up there, dude? What are you... Get down. What? Current room. Grab you and take a look. Relic display. You. Why? Left is minus sunny search. Oh, wait, no. What? I don't... You need to be added first, but that seems wrong. It says slurping from this global position to this global position over ratio. Unless ratio is like weird, it shouldn't be. Right. Just load directly into the scene. I don't have time to teleport every time I want to. Okay, that works. Almost works. Fuck, wrong button again. Oopsies. Okay, that looks right at least. Except move this up and set the scale to 4. Unfortunately, cool. Maybe move these a little bit to the left and right. Oop. So you are 80. I'm on Tempericad Vision. Fuck me.
What a silly guy.
Yeah. So one small thing, JW, is if you look at this, he's kind of like a lot, like his counter is like very small compared to the size of 3 relics, I feel like.
Yeah, you can make it like wider.
I mean, do we want... Okay, we're fine with
Yes,
that.
yes.
Okay.
That's why I literally said you can make it longer.
Okay.
That was just like a temporary me throwing a thing together to see how it looked. So yes, please make it wider.
It's so weird seeing him not behind his counter. I don't like that. That's like evil and wrong. Where the
Kinda
fuck
is.
even... How does this... What? Where is he? Where is his... Oh, it's part of the tile map. Is it... Oh, it's part of the ground tile map. That's... I don't particularly like that.
I think you can run on it, I'm pretty sure. It might be a drop through. No, it's not.
No.
I know I'd set up
Run
like
on
the I think the
The
desks
condition.
in the library level are like drop
Yeah, you can
technically drop
definitely
through
run on
platforms,
those.
so you can like run on them, but you can also drop in front of them.
Oh, this texture doesn't repeat correctly.
Yeah, it's I need to fix that
There's
one
a-
at some point.
There's
Maybe.
a 3 pixel every tile.
Yeah, I mean it also just like, could add some texture, you know. Not every board is.
Well, I'm glad that I
perfect.
set this up like this then. I was like, oh, this is going to be like overkill as fuck. No, dude. I'm happy I set this up this way. Because now I can just like change it and then see what this looks like. Okay, those are too far apart. Oop. And... Oh, it's... Video editor, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna lock the...
Oh, oops, I accidentally saved the
tile maps.
Whatever, I don't care.
Is that... Are these locked in the default room template? They aren't. You guys should be locked as a motherfucker. I don't ever want to accidentally click on you
Oops.
again.
No.
Thank you.
I just hit
What
the
happened?
close all button. There we go.
There we go. Now I can only highlight the files that need to be highlighted. Yay. What is... Oh. Are these in the right spot? No, they can be a little closer together. Okay. Boop. 128 minus 144. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And then I would like to determine this by getting the room's RNG. So, because you need to determine what relics are going to be displayed here. So we're gonna go var RNG. Or I guess I need to get room level manager. Get the current room. And I believe, I think Relic BB has a way to just get a random relic. Ooh, random, yeah. Yeah. You will do preview dot relic equal to relic. Correct? Hopefully. And you'll no longer look the same as if not help. Because I want you to do that. Ooh, cool. Did I hit the wrong button? Yes, sir. Yes, I did. There we go. Okay. So what do we want these displays to look like? Are we fine with them just being like little images like this? Do we want them to be more similar to the item drops? Like, how do we want them
Yeah,
to...
I think they should just like kind of float up and down like items. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that they should... Let me think for a moment how I would imagine this to be if I was a player that came into this. Because like I could make them float up and down, that's fine. Guess we'll also make them highlight whenever you run next to them.
Oh, there we go. That actually looks kind of nice. I like that. Goody.
Whoa.
Like this.
I think it looks good. I would personally, I think it would. I don't know why my mind is telling me like they shouldn't all be there immediately, but I don't know if that doesn't sound particularly correct.
Or anything like that you if you like hover over something it tells you what it is. I mean I like kind of agree. No? Okay.
No, because controller, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I was like, because it'd be kind of cool, like, because you're kind of getting a lot of information whenever that pops up. It'd make more sense for it to kind of reveal each individual one, like, here's the damage, here's the rarity, blah, 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 but then, like, if you walked away from the sign and came back, it would just, like, start over, which isn't ideal.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I do not know.
I mean, I do think that, like, yes, it's a lot, but most of it you don't really need to worry about.
Yeah.
Maybe I could,
Yeah.
so, like, the soul cost and, like, the charges, Maybe some of them I could make brighter, so like I could darken the rarity.
Oh,
Since rarity, you don't
actually-
really need to know. That's not super important.
Yeah, the charges doesn't need to be there either, because those aren't actually shown most of the time.
Yes. Yeah, I guess.
Because those will
I guess
probably
it-
actually be hidden.
Yeah.
They're only shown as part of the upgrade UI, and I think we'll probably end up switching that away anyways to have more of like a,
Okay.
here are extra stats that are not shown on the card.
Yeah.
Which if you want to hide that, what you can do
No, I'm
is-
manually showing it.
Oh, you're showing. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that there's a way that you can stop showing it. The answer is yeah. You can just
Yeah.
not show it.
Okay. And that only makes 4 things, but I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah.
That's not too many things to keep track of. And obviously, we'll do testing with this to see what people think, and like if they're like, "Ooh, it's terrible," yeah, we can change it. Hopefully, I can get some find some people who have never played the game before to try it, but I don't know how practical that'll be. Oh, did you not export?
Oh shit, that is way too much hover. Ooh, you guys are moving hella far. How about instead of 150, we make this like, I don't know, 25, apparently.
25.
Since you can't behave. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
My fault. My fault, they're gone. They're dead. They're gone. I don't know where they went, but they're not here anymore, so.
Oh, I forgot to go to the label.
25 still might be too much. A little bit of a 20. Hit him with a 20, see what it does. Hit him with a 1. Oh, that doesn't update in real time? Why would it?
And then I can also put like a little label on the top that's like, this is an equipment card or something like that. It's like, I'm
Yeah.
thinking I could do one for each card type. But like there isn't really that much unique information. Really the only difference is like the damage. But
Mm-hmm.
I might still just do that just so like people can see. Because it's better to like... I was about to say it's better to give them more information than less, but like I don't want to confuse people. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Pretty much exactly what I was envisioning having.
I don't know why I hit play as if that's ever going to do anything ever. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
It's very slow, isn't it? Make them hover hella fast. There we go, dude. Is that what we want for the shop? They should move like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, make them move like that. Make them move like...
Yeah, make a move like that.
Yeah, dude. completely out of sync with each other and just like hella fast. I actually don't know how much they should move. They also are moving. It feels like they're moving a lot more than they should. Yeah, like a
Probably are. Probably messed it up then.
something like this, mayhaps. Thoughts, prayers.
Yeah, that's better, yeah.
I wonder why. They feel like they're snapping a lot more than I would have expected. They're not even part of a sub viewport. They're just doing that. Right? Like if I were to zoom in.
There we go, I like that.
Yeah, they are moving. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think that works. And then we would want them to have an interaction area with a collision shape that is like, I don't know, not particularly. Oh, sorry, this should be the sprite.position.y, not the actual position. I don't want that shit to move. And then the collision area could be like mostly isolated to this, mayhaps. Although it needs to be a little lower than the item. Yeah, that way that can't run into things. And then what would this do? This would actually be an interaction sprite, right? Interaction sprite. Yes, perhaps. Let's find out.
I'm actually really happy with this. But yeah, this is literally exactly what I wanted. Something where I can just like make a little tooltip thing that pops up and tells and stuff.
Yeah. Oh. You guys are down there now. Oh, I see. I know what's wrong.
Now I just need to figure out where I actually put this top player. So this is the thing. I forget, do the duration cards, they don't show the duration. Okay, they probably should.
We can change it so they should do, yeah.
Yeah, since all of them have a duration. The other ones probably won't have any
Okay.
kind of number since
Why are you not?
they're kind of inconsistent on what they do.
Sorry, what's inconsistent on what they do?
Like the summon and the utility cards have a lot of like
yeah.
variation on what they do. So like some of them might have numbers associated with them, some of them might not. So it's like you can't really generalize what they do. Exactly.
So something like this is what you want, where we walk up to this and then it shows which relic you're gonna try to purchase and then whatever the price is, and then you can buy it.
Yep.
Obviously, it won't work right now, but okay. That sounds fine to me, I think.
Hello.
Did you want to use your pop-up system for this, or
Pop-up
did you want me to?
Oh, my pop-up system? No, I would do the one where it like shows up at the top of the screen.
Oh, you think it should be at the top of the screen? Because I was thinking it would be like over this item. Oops.
I mean, if
Sorry.
you want to try that. Actually, yeah,
let me
maybe
think
that would
about
make
this.
sense now that I think about it.
Can I show multiple tooltips? I don't remember. I think the answer is no. Because of the way that it's coded, we only want one tooltip on a screen at a time.
I can push up what I have currently if you want to mess with it. Because I've got the point where it works pretty well.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay.
And then I can, so this also... So are you thinking, like, maybe he has a spot, like, right here that has, like, a binder of things that you can walk up to interact with?
I was thinking, like, it'd be, like, right in front of him and you just, like, talk to him. So you interact with him to, like, get cards and stuff. So maybe he has, like, a little binder sprite, like, on the table.
I see. Do you think this should be... I don't know if you've ever seen a game that does this, but, like, whenever you walk up to an NPC, like, instead of it pressing E and just instantly popping up in the menu, do you think we should try to move Dante to a spot and then he turns over and looks at him and then, like, he says, like, here's what I've got, and then, like, it opens up? That way it's, like, a little bit less of, like, a instant gamey thing and more of, like, a you're in the world thing.
Not really. I mean, maybe we could do, like, a little animation of the binder opening, like, on the screen. But, I don't know.
Maybe.
I like how
I just,
does
yeah,
the book
like,
thing.
Yeah, right now it just feels a little weird because it's like you're in the world, you click on this, and it just immediately pauses everything in the world. And it feels very much like a...
I mean, if you want to try something like that,
game.
I don't have an issue with that.
Okay, but I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do
necessary.
just because... Yeah. It's just because, like, it wouldn't be hard to do because I could just take over the player's movement and say, move to this spot. But, like... You know,
if you want to try that, sure.
having a transition animation like Hades would be cool. Never mind then. I'm not doing it.
This guy hates
because
Hades.
it's something that Hades does. It's not true.
Also,
but, I'm just
hello,
not a fan of
Cosmic
that.
Sandwich Cat.
Hello, Cosmic Sandwich.
Cat.
Let me
missed the cat
also...
part.
Sorry, yes, Comic Sandwich Cat.
Comic
There's also
Sam's
this.
Cat.
You don't like this, right? Like,
No,
you
that
don't
looks
want
so incredibly bad.
I don't know.
It's just because it's like the same color as like his hat and like other stuff. It's like
Well, yeah, then it should be. It also should be fucking moved up.
maybe if it's moved up, it would
Like-
look a little better. But like it's still just like he should just have an outline. Like everything else that's interactive.
Okay, I mean, I
should
can
have
give him an outline. There's nothing wrong with that.
But he hates Hades. Yeah. Bracky's
This is
just
true,
uploaded
yeah.
a good
I hate Hades so
VFX
much.
tutorial. Is it 3D or 2D?
It doesn't really matter.
I'm just wondering.
Both. It's like you learn one, you learn them both, kind of.
Says the guy who's never used 3D.
Yeah, I did the VFX for a 3D game.
Yeah, I guess.
For the game
I
jam.
feel like So Aspire does a good job of making the merchants feel like little characters while also making it fast and efficient to get to the shop menu. Yeah, I mean, maybe we
Yeah,
could
that's
steal the
kinda
Slay
what
the
I-
Spire thing and have like make a nacho paw and have him like point at the cards that you're hovering
Whenever
over.
you're hovering over something,
Yeah.
he's like pawing. He's like, oh, this one's so
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, we could do that.
Whenever you buy it, he does like a little like it's like behind a case or something, and his paw like quickly snatches it and then throws it on top of the table, and then Dante's paw comes up and like pulls it over or whatever.
Do you want to animate that?
It's not like terrible. Wouldn't be terrible. I don't think. I hope. I mean, the main problem, honestly, animating that would not be difficult. This had an issue because this requires player input. That wouldn't be
Yeah.
terrible because whenever you click on this, it would just like smack this away and then whatever. Also, I don't actually hate Hades. I just really,
Sure. You could
I
do
just
that.
really don't like games that require you to lose to win. Like, it feels like shit being like, I know I'm going to lose because this game is built on the idea that you have to do meta progression to win. Which feels very gross to me. It's a good game though. I just not my style.
I played it for like 10 minutes, so then I didn't like it. Do I still have it?
No, I hope not. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I still have it. I didn't refund it. I just played it for like 10 minutes,
That
then
is node.
gave up.
Wait, why don't you? Oh, because this is being registered to. Is this being registered to a parent? Oh, this isn't being read. Oh, this is not a player interaction. interaction area.
Hmm.
I thought I changed this to an interaction area, but I guess I didn't.
I guess you didn't.
Oh, I didn't change the script. I see.
You could technically win after very few losses. You're not making that sound any better.
That's not selling me on it, I won't lie to you. If it's not even a, you could technically win on your first try, it's a, you could technically win after few losses. It's like, uh-oh. Not a fan of that one. Let's see. This should also be inside of a scene by itself, I think. Called Nacho. There you go, Nacho. You're in your own scene. Congratulations, buddy. But in most roguelikes, no. Most roguelikes you can win your first run based on, like, what I mean is, like, it's based on skill. Like, if someone could win, like, enter the gungeon 100% of the time, if they were to boot up a new save file and play through it, they could win it. But I feel like if you're on Hades, it's very much like the game doesn't want you to win on your first try. The game wants you to go through meta progression.
Chat, should I play a run of Gungeon on stream?
Why is this opening up the Forge? I told you to open up shop, didn't I? Am I like stupid? Show shop?
That probably opens up the Forge.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. No, it shouldn't.
Yes,
but
please.
It is.
Okay, Biddy, I'm sorry. Chat says I have to play Gungeon. They said I have to play Gungeon.
Who was chat? Who
My
said
YouTube
this?
chat.
Oh, okay. I need to set up a way to see that easier.
I do need to work. What do I need to work on? That's the question. The tutorial is the answer.
I don't understand why this isn't... Oh, I didn't... What? Something's dubious. Something's very dubious here.
Thank you for the follow, Empire of Japan. The entire Empire of Japan is following me.
It's like a Jimmy type of fucking account. Jimmy would be thrilled to know that the Empire of Japan is following you. Oh, I know why. It's because there's actually the Forge right here. Because the Forge has been in this thing and I just made it invisible behind Nacho. I just made it invisible and I moved Nacho over and
I didn't realize you could
there.
still interact with it even if it's invisible.
Yeah, because the actual, like, collision's still enabled.
Okay.
Yeah. This isn't working because I need this to be on the player, right? Player there. Let's also set you as main scene. Any update on the newest Godot update, by the way? I'm curious.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Godot and John. What's going on with the newest Godot update? Oh shit, RC1 just came out 4 days ago. That's nice, which means that we are likely close to 4.6, which means that I will likely be close to the point of being able to right-click up here and set as main scene, which is probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most.
Wait, do what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm worrying about it.
He's worried about it.
Wait, worried about it.
Excuse me. Wow. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could do... Get parents is level, or get parents equals get tree.current scene, mayhaps? Resistant. If steps. I wonder if that works. Yeah, there we go. That works enough, I guess. Okay, so check out the here's the nacho, by the way. GW.
I'm looking.
There's nacho.
I kind of hate how the outline bounces, but it's okay. It's not like something that you change.
What
about
would you
it.
want
It's
it
just
to
like,
do?
I don't know.
How would you want it to be different?
Yeah, it just
Like,
feels
we
weird
couldn't-
that like the outline bounces. I know it's not something that can be changed. It's just funny. That
It would
does
just like
that.
sit there in the background originally where he was
Yes.
until he settles back into it.
Yeah, that works. No, I just think
He
that's
does
funny.
bounce in a weird way, yeah.
I mean, if you want to change it, you can.
I'm gonna make him follow where the player is, actually.
Do what?
I'm just gonna make him like follow the player. Like I'm gonna make him like turn to face.
Oh, okay. Turn to face. That's
Dante
different than
always.
follow.
Well, like he's following him with like his direction. Ah, fuck. This really wants you to be this, right? Hmm. Hmm. Um. Are we doing evil things right now? Oh, no, we're not. I lied. Ugh. I really hate that I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Whatever. Whatever.
He's doing it. Chat.
I'm doing it.
Evil.
You don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny.
He's evil and fucked up and gross, and I hate him.
It's me.
User. Right.
Biddy, can you tilt your head around so I can later trace it and understand how to draw perspective?
What? Sure. I guess.
You could just like go
There you
back
go.
in the VOD
Also,
and like
Can I
copy
repeat?
it.
What do you want me to repeat? By the way,
No, wait, not like that.
oh. No, wait, not like that. I don't got anything else. This is a 2D model. That's all we got. Like a no gesture. Like that. I don't know if it's coming through. There's not like a, I don't think there's a nod up and down, or at least it's not like hooked up correctly.
Why does it only turn
Why does it
halfway?
only turn
'Cause
halfway?
it's a 2D model.
It's a 2D model. Also, I have to fuck with some of the parameters, because anytime I look at JW's screen, my model would like tilt its head a fuck ton.
Yeah, it was
So
kind
I
of
just
funny.
have to like, I have to like fix it a little bit.
Yeah, kind of messed up.
Player dot position minus global position. Diff.
did.
Design of
What do you mean it's 2D? It's like two-dimensional. Like it only has 2 dimensions.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how models work, essentially. Is that right?
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Sorry, my fault.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. One day I'll be regular, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think so.
No, it's not happening, Twin. Sorry.
Okay. What the fuck?
3D model made up of 2D vectors. No, it's just like images. Like images, like normal images. Like normal ones, you know. I don't
Like images, like they're images. You know what? Like they're images.
you know
like
what-
images,
you know
as
what
in
an
like images,
is.
right?
Yeah, you do.
You know what? You know images. I'm just right.
Yeah.
Like you know. Yeah, like images. I don't understand. You should be flipping. You flip like really weird. You like flip once and then back. Cause your animation's doing things right. Yeah. It's fine. I can just make it not do those things anymore. What are you flipping? 1 to 0.9 back to 1. Oh, you've got weird easings. That's fine. I can edit. Well, fuck it. Alright. Well, how about this? Instead of editing the animation, I'll just like do that. No, yeah, the model's just like a bunch of images though. Like if you know images, they're kind of like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Now he's like, dude, he's got social anxiety. He like looks away from Dante.
It's literally me.
Wait, that's fucking, dude, that's sick. Let him go, dude. He's so scared of Dante.
It's not scary though.
Yeah. There we go. Cool. And then if I do this, I think hopefully it shouldn't be like fucked up and evil. Who knows though? Okay, sick. Yay. So he follows which direction Dante is on. As you know, people who own card shops have to pay attention to everybody or else they're going to be doing something evil.
Yeah. Actually, I want to see. Can I replay Slay the Spires tutorial? I just want to see what they do.
Oh my god, he's playing games.
No, I'm not playing
working on
games. I'm playing the
You
Slay
always
the
got
Spires
that,
tutorial.
it's always because that damn phone. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That was... Yeah, no, that was a sound. Cool. I guess.
Turn off.
How
Oh,
should
my mouse
the
is
shop
gone.
work?
Call me Dante's 9 the
shit,
way
Slay
my
the
mouse
Spires.
disappeared. Oh, there we go.
Let's go, dude. Kind of fire. See, other devs have it too. Oh, what the fuck? Can you go back to that menu, please? Please?
Mhm.
Why did you drag the Hold on. I want to put this on screen. The volume slider was off the volume thing?
It's probably because I'm on ultra wide.
That's evil. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That's funny as
Very
fuck.
funny.
Ah!
Is there a way to
Dante's
replay
9
the
type of
tutorial?
UI. What the fuck?
I'm guessing that's a no at this point. Rip. Let me Google.
Oh, are you tabbed out right now? Like, is your
Yeah.
cursor on Google right now?
Yeah.
The Slay the Spire cursor is still on the screen. Which is a little weird. Okay, so this menu will open up. I want to do fun things instead of working on the UI. I'm gonna make Dante move into the fucking interaction spot.
Oh, here, I think if I make a new save file, we're calling this tutorial. I can't spell. Confirm. Oh. Oh, it does not like my ultra wide, I don't think, in some cases. Does it play a tutorial automatically? Or does it just automatically start, or does it have like a tutorial in here? Oh, I see, yeah. Is that literally the entire tutorial?
Let me think about this.
I mean, I guess it is pretty
I
simple.
want...
Okay.
Do I use a cutscene? I could use a cutscene, but probably not, right? Whoa. Good shit. Sorry, microphone. Funk ready. Interaction. Oh, actually, I want to show you something really cool. Which is, I was doing some hightail stuff yesterday. I don't know if, did you hear about that? Did I tell you about that?
Vape.
I sent it in my server, actually.
Favorite character in Slay the Spire? I would say what's his face? The guy with the orbs. I don't remember his name. He was pretty fun.
Let me pull up my hightail thing that I was working on.
Yeah, he's very interesting. I hate the orb
I
guy
hate
so
the
much.
orb guy so much. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Okay, can you take a look at my screen real quick?
Yeah, give me a second. There we go. I'm looking
okay.
at your screen.
So this is the example mod that is set up for like hightail stuff. And one really cool thing is the way that like the plugins and the commands and stuff work. But here you'll notice something maybe a little familiar. I guess specifically if you take a look at this line.
Mm-hmm.
Or this line as well.
Get component.
Which is, it's just calling get component, and it's got a function that just returns a component type, which
interesting.
is very similar, and it's very cool because that means this is actually, I don't know, one of my old projects. I actually had when I was testing out the trait stuff, I had a component trait that would have a method called like get component name that would have to be implemented for everything that inherits from that trait. Which it just reminds me of a lot here because it does like get component type, which is just really cool to me because it's like the exact same as like what I was doing. But yeah, I just think it's very cool. But the way that certain things are working is very cool. I just don't know how to make it like sync with the server, but this is cool because I get the block at the position and then I can get a component off of that block, set certain values on it. I just don't know how to update it because this doesn't actually perform block update. But it's
Interesting.
very cool. This does. This is very cool. This actually does set like a position, so I just have to like combine this and this or something. So we'll see.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Why
can't
are you not-
figure out how that stuff works right now, but it is cool. I still don't understand
Yeah.
how people manage to like mod Minecraft so much. Like, what? How do you do that?
It's just cool. It's also the item stacks are a thing that they have in Hytale as well,
Yeah.
which is very fun. Okay, uninteracted. So what I want to do is I want to grab the player and I want to override your movement component with something. Or not your movement component, your input component, probably. Is that right? Let me think for a moment. Let's make a class.
I make gold in my game afloat if I want to have % increased gold gain modifiers. Oh yeah, you were talking about this the other night. Diddy,
Yeah.
what do you think about this? Because I said you could
Yes.
either like make it afloat or you could just like make it into then round it and then transform it into a float if you want to do like exact calculations and then round it again.
So what we do, or sorry, okay, so you're saying should you make the gold in your game afloat if you don't have %? So we actually do. I have an answer for that. If I take a look at card instance and grab the damage, so damage on the card, well, that's not very fair. Where are we at? We're in. Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings really quickly. So on the actual card, damage is stored as an integer. And if I do like damage equals, so what we do is we declare this output damage, which is the same as the card's damage, whatever, but as a float. And then we do whatever performance, like any sort of calculations we need to on it as a float. And then after all of the additions or multiplications or whatever are done to it, we then convert it back into an integer. So the actual damage is always an integer. You can never do a floating point damage in here in this game. But while we're performing upgrades to it, we will convert it to a float first and then kind of convert it back to an integer when we're done. That way, like, because if you have something that does 1 damage and you do a 20% increase and you do like 5 of those, at the end it would still be 1 if it was an integer, because 20% of 1 is 1.2. Like, that would go to 1.2, which would get truncated down to 1, and then it would continuously do that. It would not be inherently bad now. It would just have to be something that you would have to keep in mind. It could lead to some slightly weird spots where like let's say you wanted to do something to check if your gold was 0 and it displayed as 0 in the UI, but the actual gold value was like 0.001. So it would not be seen as 0, but the player would be like, okay, well, I have 0 gold. Or in the other way, likely this wouldn't happen, but let's say something costs like 40 gold, but your gold was like 39.9 repeating to 8 decimal places and then like a 4. Maybe the UI renderer would show that as 40 gold, but then the actual value isn't 40, and so you couldn't actually purchase it, even though to the player it looks like they can. Alternatively, if you wanted to have floating point or something like that, you could just like multiply all of your gold values by 100 so that you don't have to worry about that. But actually, I need to be right back again.
Good luck.
So good luck, JW.
The Vaporeon model looks like it's been hypnotized. I can talk words. Or it's just sitting there. To be magically finished with project. Let me know when you figure that out. How to do hyper-specific tasks, but we don't have any experience in. That one, just like, use Google. That's what I do. It usually helps a little bit.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Oh.
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 Alright. What am I doing here? I was doing some shit. Some weird shit.
Any such cases. By the way, currently I'm calling the blue cards effect cards, since they apply like an effect over time.
Whoa.
We can maybe like get input on what we think the best name is, but I still don't know exactly.
Oh, sorry. How do we magically finish with project? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's what I said.
But JW keeps adding features to the game, and I keep coding, and I don't know how to stop it. Help, please.
By the way, we also need to add a
No, God, no.
We need to add like a ultra kill like score system. Or, like,
No, that's actually like kind of sick, but no.
no, somebody actually suggested that, and I might try it just because it's like, it's genuinely just like an arbitrary thing that like is kind of by itself. So
Yeah.
has the Perry sticker been added yet? No, not yet.
What?
Because you haven't implemented it yet.
Okay, dude. Why do you sound like that? It was weird.
Uh-oh. Why is this room spawning enemies? I'm scared.
Uh-oh. This is the wrong way around. You know, one day you just like wake up and you realize like you have like an intuition for which side of the vector subtraction operation needs to be the player and which one needs to be the target.
I still haven't figured that one out, twin.
Eventually you'll figure it out, surely.
Oh, you're right. The chromatic aberration effect does look really sick with the low.
It does. It
low
looks
size.
so sick on
Yeah.
on low resolution.
Just need to make this not an enemy room. What do we make it if we don't want it to be an enemy room? We just make it start?
We can make it a none.
Oh, none. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
Go 6+7. Sorry.
6 plus 7.
Go 6+7. I'm actually so pissed that that just randomly popped up in my mind. I was like, dude, I do want to play 6+7 actually. If you use units for gold, have gold amounts start at 100 and use multiples of 10%. You could, yeah. You could.
Biddy. Oh, wait, I didn't delete the enemy spawner.
Oh, yeah, true. What am I doing? I want this to say player target driver is target driver.new, and then player dot add child player target driver driver, and then I need player target marker to me. And then I need you to know about this. Target position is equal to player target dot global position. Is that fucking Benjamin? Hello, how's it going?
Who?
TD4N, my fucking goat. Benjamin? No way.
Is this somebody you know?
Is your... Yeah. Oh my god, I'm on fucking JW Vision. Hold on.
That's great.
Is your name on League still what I think it is? If I look up this, are you gonna come up? Oh shit, maybe not. Did you change your name on League? Not with enough? Oh, okay.
Biddy, what do you think of these pop-ups? So I have... So I need to figure out what to put on the
Yeah, you
first
can
one.
type it. As long as it's not fertile princess anymore. Sorry, what's your question, JW?
So we have an equipment card pop-up. We have the effect card, which I need to add the duration to. We have summon, and we have utility.
Whoa.
I just need to figure out like when to
Wow.
put this. Like, do I put this before they go into a room with like a bunch of cards, or do I like throw them in and then have this after?
Well, do you want... Is there gonna be like a testing room with, Kitty Meow Meow, hashtag feral is insane, by the way. Is there gonna be... Do you want these to be in a testing room as we're introducing them to, like, the cards, or do you want it to be in the room where they can just, like, pick up the cards and use them, like what we had at GodoCon?
Yeah, I don't think I want to have that.
Okay, I gave you two options, and you said you don't want that. Which one do you not want?
Sorry, say that again. I'm tired.
That's fine, man. It's just...
I don't.
It's like, is it like this or like this? And you're like, no. No. Mm-mm.
I need to figure out how to introduce them to the cards.
Yeah. So do you want... So where do you want these to be? You want them to be
That's what I'm
in
trying to
an
figure
overall
out.
tutorial? Yeah, do you want it
Yes,
to be in the
in the
overall tutorial? Or do you
tutorial.
want it to be something they can get as additional information?
In the tutorial. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, should it be before or after, like, they start using cards? Like, I might just put them in, like, a test room with some cards, and then have them figure it out.
I'm thinking whenever, well, there's probably going to still be a step similar to what we have in the current tutorial where they like grab a card and they have to attack something with it, right?
Yeah.
I'm imagining that you give them the spot where they pick up the card and then you put the sign next to it that's like, this is what these mean. Or like
yeah,
whenever
maybe I
they
could do
use
that
the
for each card type, yeah.
they like use the card, they succeed, and then you can either have it as immediately after they pick up the card, or you can have it so that it's immediately like after they finish using the card. So they like unlock the doorway or whatever, and as they leave, there's a little sign that says, by the way, here are the different things on the card. That way they're more focused on using the card, and then afterwards they're like, oh, hey,
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
here's what all of this meant.
Yeah.
That way you're not like overloading them with all the information.
Yeah.
Also, do I fuck with LaTeX? No, because it's pronounced LaTeX, and that pisses me off. Thanks for your question, though. Also, just me and JW work on the game. Or Timper a cat. This guy here. So two of us. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make it so whenever I interact with this guy, I move over to the left, which I'm not currently doing. Why? Console.current. Blah, blah, blah. Is this not... Oh, I guess not. I thought that you would be... Interaction.interacted.connect on interacted. Sure. You don't have like a... Interacted.emit. Oh, because this overrides the function. I see. Super. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I didn't assign my export variable.
Oh wait, why is this... My pop-up still isn't working.
Also? Oh shit, dude, look at him go! I don't know why he's doing that, but he is. Why is he?
Why is he?
Why is he?
Biddy, do I
don't
want
know.
pass or ignore for the...
Ignore. Well, do you want it to have mouse input?
No.
Then ignore. Pass means it receives the input and propagates it to, like, it
Okay,
passes it
I
to
see.
everything below it, and then ignores like, I don't fucking care.
Okay, I see.
Do not even tell me that a mouse was here.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, you have a question in your chat, by the way.
I already answered it, by the
Oh,
way.
you did? Never mind, I'm stupid.
Yes, sir.
I obviously wasn't paying attention.
Yes, sir. Oh, look at him go, dude. Look at him go. Wow, he's like oscillating.
Why is he doing that?
Because I forgot to set it to 0 whenever he reaches his target.
It still doesn't work.
What doesn't?
It doesn't let me hover over this card.
Can you... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
So, hover over the spot that you can't normally hover over.
Mm-hmm.
Don't close the game. Okay, click. Okay, now go to your Godot editor. Go to debugger. Debugger. Go to the end down there next to network profile, or go to MISC.
Okay,
What did it click on?
Panel.
Panel. Okay, so the panel is
Equipment
not
pop up.
equipment pop up. Okay, is
Yeah.
that the name of the thing that you made?
Yeah, it's this
It's
one
the-
here.
Inherited scene.
But like, if
So what
I
you can
edit the non-inherited scene, shouldn't
Mhm.
it like edit everything else?
Not inherently.
I
So
guess
what's also
not.
probably happening? What's probably happening also is you've got a couple of things down there. Here, do this actually. Instead of doing the behavior recursive, inside of the search bar there in the scene,
Mm-hmm.
Do T:control. Okay, and then highlight all of those,
Okay.
and then just change it that way. Under mouse.
And then I have to do that
Yeah.
for all of these.
No, that should just. Oh,
No,
oh, you
it's
have
'cause I
many
have
different
multiple.
inherited ones. I
Yeah,
see.
there's like multiple.
I see.
I mean, I could just do it on this one and hope it works.
Maybe. Although if you have new things, it might block it, but we'll see. Oops, why didn't you... I guess that makes enough sense. Just randomly found this stream, you gotta go sleep anyways. You gotta sub good night. Good night, good luck. Sleep tight. Okay, so he'll walk over here. And instead of this, what I would like to do is I would like to say target input driver. Say if not is on ground. Or is it called is on floor? It's called is on floor, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I also have to do it manually for all of them.
Yippee! Yay! So, like that, and then... I need this to know... that. Or I'll say like... this would probably be fine. So here, whenever I'm at the end, after we're done moving, I could say aim target dot position. Or this is a vector too.
I'm trying to think of how to deal the player the cards without like confusing them, because I think one of the issues of the first one that we did is there's like the card pickup things that you would walk into and it would deal you a card, but like I think people were assuming that that would be part of the game when it was just for the tutorial and nothing else. So I'm trying to think of how to give the player like a card without like... I wonder, for the deck... I guess we could just give them, like, just deal them a hand. Be like, here.
That's actually really funny. I didn't know that, but I guess I do now. Whenever Dante moves, he's not actually moving at a set speed, and I can actually have a movement component like change the speed that he's walking by like multiplying it.
That's weird.
It's like if I move him all the way over here, I can make him move really slowly. Which is very fun.
Funny.
Why is he aiming that direction though? 'Cause I thought that would be based on this thing, but I guess not. Player input. You're not like running still, are you? No.
Let me like draw this out. So what do we want?
That feeling when you spent all of your gray matter just getting a single attack animation to work, so now you're stuck in purgatory trying to figure out what you want to learn / figure out next. Throw it all away and make a Minecraft mod, and then port that to Hightail, and then learn Rust.
Yeah.
That might be the move, I think. Don't do that, by the way. That sounds like terrible. That might be like the worst advice I've ever given, ever. What is controlling the player sprite? How are you flipping? I thought that you had like a component over here. Don't worry about it. He says, I have to is the problem.
No, I have no clue, to be honest.
I thought I changed this, but I guess I didn't. Is it inside of the player? Oh, there's a thing called target flip in here, which has me a little worried. The answer is yes, it is. It is inside of here, which kind of sucks. Oh. I don't like that. That's why this is being rewritten. Good night, Filippo Calipo.
Good night, Filippo Calipo.
Target components.
Okay. How do we deal with the player?
Oh shit, this needs to be active. So I need this to be if input, or if not input, or input dot active. And I need you to
wait a second. What I could do is deal the player a card like when they enter the room, and then enable like infinite charges and mana, so that, or maybe just infinite charges, so that way they don't have to but that wouldn't work for weapon cards, would it? Or it would.
Sorry, what?
I'm just thinking because infinite charges means that once you equip it you can use it infinitely, but like if you equipped it and then like unequipped it, then it would disappear.
I mean, we can always have it be like in a special situation where it's like, if you're in the tutorial, just don't use charges and don't allow them to unequip it.
Yeah, but then I'd figure I'd have to do that, you know?
I always forget aim point relative to the character. Oh, it is. That actually makes it so much easier than I was thinking. Let's fucking go. I really wish, maybe this is a thing, but I wish that there was a function in Godot that was like the sign function, but it was just can't be 0. Like,
yeah.
like please just like sign but not 0. Because I'm fairly certain that is not a thing, but like I really want that.
Do you?
Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't... What?
Hmm?
Why is that not? I know why. I know exactly why. It's because this function called aim direction is actually updating it. Oh my god. I forgot that this does that. Is this the only place that's being called still?
No.
Hmm. This should not be called in here anymore. This actually does so much. I want to fix this eventually because this function is not supposed to be called like that, but whatever.
Right.
That seems like it works almost well. Oh, this isn't gonna work because I didn't set that. Macho. There we go. That works. Okay, cool. Mostly. I just need to make him not move so slow. Cool, that works. I'm actually really happy with that. 'Cause now he just walks over to the spot, and then that's it. And then I'm moving, I'm holding to the right, and whenever I talk to Nacho, it will take over my control and move me over. Yay!
Is it doing that? I don't see it doing that.
What do you mean? So I'm gonna hold right,
Uh-huh.
and then I press E. Like, I'm just holding right. Like, whenever he turns to the left is whenever I press E. I'm just giving the control back to the player whenever.
Oh, okay. So you're giving it back. I was
Yeah,
confused
like, I can
why
make
you
it,
just
like-
kept moving and like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, like, making it do this right now, but I do want this to be, like a miss signal whenever it's, like, target reached or something.
Okay, I see. Let me think through how I want to set this up. I hate thinking.
What are you trying to think about?
Just how I want to lay out like the tutorial.
Hmm. This video camera's not a component, is it? What if you were a component? sorry. So what is / will be the gameplay loop in the kid game? So the gameplay loop is kind of is currently. Let me kill these sprint statements really quickly. So the gameplay loop will mostly be getting things like cards, which are your weapons or abilities or whatever. And then also upgrading those with things like, oh, we got all cards. I'll take that one. Using these cards, they're kind of like your guns in Gungeon. You go into the room and you get dealt these cards. You will use these in real time, kind of similar to Neon White. Is that the one?
Yeah.
JW? Yeah, kind of like Neon White. These are your weapons and things. And whenever you discard them, they will draw you a new one, like throughout the rest of the room. You will also get relics like this, which will give you extra sort of stats, extra sort of effects. Some of the effects are really cool, some of them are not as cool, but are still useful. This is the boss room. I didn't realize that the boss room was right here. I don't feel like dealing with the boss room right now, I'll be honest. So we're gonna go to another room. And hope that doesn't break things. Maybe it will, maybe it doesn't. I'll add like a cool relic, like remote detonator, which is whenever you kill an enemy, which it won't look particularly cool in this enemy because he already explodes on his death. But this guy, whenever he dies, will explode. And they'll deal damage to other enemies if there's another enemy in the range. But the basic idea is that you go through levels, you fight things, you get different cards, different things. There's also stickers which you can use to upgrade your cards, so that you end up. That looked really cool. Wasn't supposed to. Shit, the forge. It's right here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. You can use this to upgrade your cards, which will give you sort of a set of upgrades. So, like for example, this one's really cool because whenever you equip this card, if I find it in my hand, this one. You'll see that I now have this shield around me, and if I were to take damage, it would block that damage. You can see, so block the damage. Yay! Sorry, the game's a little janky right now because we're in like I did some weird development things, but you know,
Many such cases.
Many such cases. Are we printing Awawa? Who's printing Awawa?
You.
Yeah, but where?
I don't know.
Where? You uninteracted. What? Why was he printing that a gajillion times? Oh, is it because? Okay, because I have a funny thing. Which is the player interaction. This is set to is action press and not is just press. So this is actually running every frame, which means that I can constantly interact with him, which is cool and fun. We've got an entire inventory set up. Yeah, we've got like a lot of things. Like a lot of our stickers and stuff is like it's very modular. In a way that lets us do like really cool things. Like I don't actually know if this is in the game currently. Let's find out. I guess I won't because I don't have the debug menu. But like upgrading the size of certain things, like this, is like pretty easy to do. Like that's the size of those bullets. Like if I were to put this into slow motion, you can see that those are kind of the size. And if I put the other guy in my hand, you can see that this is smaller. A lot of things like that just kind of work. Like soul dispenser, I believe this one works, right, JW? If I were to put the size upgrade sticker on the soul dispenser, that works.
The size upgrade works on like everything.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I could click on this yet.
That must have been what broke it before.
Eventually the card should show up, right?
No.
No. Oh, that's okay. I've got a controller where I can place it. Oh shit! No, I can't. I lied.
Nice.
My fault. I don't remember actually. Does this work? If I were to add a soul dispenser, if I were to put this down and then upgrade that card, would it keep the up? Like, would it affect the new one only? No size sticker. That one does look really nice. I really like. I'll be honest. I really like the non-planet stickers a lot more. Like, cause the planet stickers are nice, like art-wise. I just don't know what the fuck they mean other than Jupiter and Neptune.
Yeah, we'll have more eventually to win.
Yeah.
By eventually, I mean like.
Okay, so this does affect the new one, but not the original one that I spawned.
Yeah.
Yay!
You really think I wouldn't do something like that? Hmm?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it broke. It wouldn't surprise me right now if these both disappeared at the same time. They didn't, but it wouldn't have surprised me.
This guy hates me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. This is a float, right? Is zooming in is like a large number question mark? I
I don't
think.
know.
Let's find out. So if I do this, oh yeah, cool. That was very fast. How about create tween property camera target zoom up to 2 over like, I don't know, a second mayhaps. Just for funsies, let's see what happens. Yeah, cool. And then I want you to, after that, go back to normal after that's done. Cool. Maybe 2.0 is not the zoom. I don't even know if this should zoom, to be honest. Ugh.
What?
Whenever you walk up to buy something from Nacho.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Okay. No, that's like that's very good feedback. That means anything. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not. Yes or no. Yeah, those were the options. That's fine. Let's see, and then I will do this between callback and new, which is the function that will be down here. And then I will do another callback at the end of this, which will be
Oh, Biddy, I just noticed something funny.
yeah, okay.
The card shader applies to the sticker slots as well. Which we just need to get rid of those when they're here, but
Those aren't supposed to show up at the bottom.
yes, I know.
Oh, they do.
They do though.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because they used to be on the card themselves, and then you moved it down. And yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Guys, when does the scratch thing show up? realizing that sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Okay, so it's there by default, and then I think when you discard,
yeah, if you're...
yeah,
it's supposed to not be
yeah,
there.
it should not be here by default.
It's only supposed to be there when you're in combat, I think.
Yeah, so if I do this, if I don't, or if I discard
got
this, then it disappears. But it's
Oh, are
showing
you in
up by
combat right
default.
now? Oh.
No, I wasn't technically in combat.
Oh, sorry. I have an inventory
just-
system. I use slots equipment weapon and augment slots for a 3D game. You're trying to build, but none of the items do anything yet. Yeah, systems are like really fucking cool, but really fucking annoying sometimes. I almost just pulled my one key off my keyboard again.
Yeah.
What am I doing? As instead of player target driver, how about you get called target driver, and instead of redeclaring this variable, you don't do that. Correct. And then I can do release player, which is if target driver dot free. So I can do menus dot open shop or dot show shop, and then I can do like, is there a, there's not like a signal I can call off that, right? Like menus dot shop, menu dot load. I can. Actually, just connect that off rip, I guess.
Do you know where this? I'm trying to see what this thing, because this is only has stuff for equipping and unequipped cards. It looks like it doesn't. I don't see any
Where?
place that it does anything.
What are you
else.
talking about?
I'm trying to figure out where it's showing and hiding it. All I see in here is equip card and unequipped card.
It might just be there, to be honest.
Okay.
Although, actually, I haven't taken a look at that since you added the swipe thing.
I mean, I didn't really change anything. I just made it show up.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me it's on really quickly and check post. So what did you do? Let me take a look. And .tscn. It's in here, right? Yeah. Hide the minimap for a second. Just kidding.
I don't know where it's
Apparently, I can't
connecting
do
those
that.
signals either. Oh, they might be connected code somewhere now.
Sorry, what are you talking about with the equip card?
Yeah, equip card and unequip card. I don't know where the signals are getting connected.
Those are probably being called from, yeah, they're being called from hand display.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're calling it there. Alternatively, that's actually interesting because I think this was set to hide by default. I guess not. Can you scroll up a little bit to the ready, or can you go to the ready function inside of equipment slot?
Inside of equipment slot.
Yeah.
I just added this.
Okay, yeah, you did. That's fine. Probably. Why is it not being hidden then?
What?
Because I would imagine.
So what I want it to do is just show when you're like in combat and hide when you're not. The other thing that's a little weird is in like the testing room when it gives you like the dummy, I want it to show it, but I'll figure out how to do that.
Yeah. The combat thing is not being handled. Like, it's not a signal thing for the global stats thing that we've had for a while. The player in combat. These can be killed at some point. I put up to do that on this. Yeah, like this isn't being like there's no signal with this. You could check it every frame, or alternatively, you could add like a setter signal on it if you want. Like, something like this, where you have like a signal combat changed. Oh my god, I can't type. And then do like a set val here in combat equals val, and then in combat change dot emit val, something like that.
Okay, can you copy
So
paste
that
that
inside of
send it to me?
Yes, I can.
You're gonna type it out.
Where's my Discord? Sorry, I'm crawling over my entire Discord right now, searching for ideas. Alright, so there's that. No formatting allowed for you. Get fucked, idiot.
Okay.
No formatting on that one either, but there you go.
No formatting.
Nope, no formatting.
No formatting.
And then back to nacho.gd. Are you working?
Oh wait, where do I
You
put
might
this?
be working.
Is this in stats or something?
Globalstats.gd, the old thing. Oh, sorry. So let me read this thing that FGL sent. I know that Godot doesn't enforce private variables. Do you suggest when you want someone to know that it is private that you use an underscore, then use setters and getters? Do you find yourself doing this or just changing classes they apply? I try to use functions for things like that as much as possible. Like if we're accessing things from classes to classes, I tend to use functions rather than doing just like dot the variable name. Sometimes we are using getters and setters, like I just sent over for JW. But a lot of the times, if I'm making something from the ground up, I will usually just do like a getter and setter like function that like actually does things. Why is this? This is weird. Kinda. Oh, it's magic, dude. I see. Target input driver. Var is moving. Or what would it be? Like this? There we go. This should, at the very least, no longer be doing all of that shit.
Maybe this will work. I have no clue if this will work. This might do weird things, to be honest.
Yeah, GW, can you take a look at this? This is sick, right?
What am I taking?
Minimum
Yeah,
here.
hold up, I'm not looking.
So whenever I press E to Nacho, I'll walk over, and then
Mhm.
it'll zoom in, and then it'll open the shop.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that.
See, that's like, it's a little bit more like
Yeah.
interactive than like
Yeah.
just, you know, doing that everything.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
Yay.
No, we just need to make the shop menu not look like random blocks.
Well, yeah, it's just random blocks right now, you know. So
Why can't I do that?
oh, that was really, that's so interesting. Actually, I didn't know that it would do that way. But that's kind of funny because the shop pauses the game. It stops processing the tween
For what?
until I close the shop,
Oh, that's weird.
and then it continues processing the tween.
That's like kind of
Interesting.
evil.
Oh shit. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong as fuck.
Pity breaking things as usual.
Oh, I know why it's broken. I know why it's broken. No. Does this have access to interaction? It doesn't, but I will move you to here. You are promoted to a permanent. Some Magic the Gathering reference.
Yeah.
don't actually think that they're. I don't know. I'll have to ask Nocitos. There might be things that do get promoted to permanence eventually, but I can't think of many things that would. So it would be like a sorcery or like an instant, but those like usually summon other things that are permanents.
Yeah. Yeah. You're so right.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't played Magic in so long.
You should
I
play
actually,
Magic
like-
if we go to PAX.
Nope.
No.
No, dude, I have to stop myself from playing Magic for the greater good of everyone involved.
Wait, what the?
You're not in combat. You didn't set it to combat.
I literally did. That's the problem. Is I did, and
Are
then
you?
it started drawing cards.
Drawing.
Drawing.
No way.
Sorry.
It started drawing.
Drawing. That's so bad. Rough.
Ah.
Sorry. But
Yeah.
then it doesn't show
Okay,
this.
That's funny.
So what I'm doing is in here, I was just
Yeah.
automatically setting it, but I didn't realize that setting them to be in combat makes you start drawing cards. So that doesn't work. Although, I guess you could just like clear the player's deck until they need it.
Yeah, probably.
So
Tutorials don't need to be like perfect.
yeah, I just want it to work. I don't want it to like not work. That's the problem.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that looks so sick.
Oh,
What the fuck?
kinda,
Yeah, watch out! Watch this move. Watch this move with Dante. Watch him. Whoa! Look at him go! Look at him go, dude!
What did you do? Why is he doing that?
He feels like it.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god, I forgot that I had enable and disable functions on the interaction already. So like I can just like call those functions as needed, which is like so fucking nice. Oh, I love making functions I can use later that make my life easy.
How do I kill
Yay.
clear the
Deck.clear.
deck dot
Or
clear?
sorry, yeah, you can. It's player stats dot or player data dot deck dot clear.
Yeah, that's what it is. I knew it was something. Clear
Yeah.
deck. Yeah, we just have clear deck. That works. That work.
Clear deck kills all the cards. Clear hand discards your hand.
Yeah.
Probably could call it like discard hand instead of clear. But
Yeah, that's fine. So now. If
so,
I
what do we want the
open up my
shop to look
deck,
like? This
there's
menu
nothing
again?
here. Okay,
Did
good.
we know?
Hmm?
Did we know what we wanted this shop menu to look like?
No.
No, we have no like idea for designs.
Nope. 0.
Okay.
It's okay. You're a great UI designer.
Do we want what if hold on, this is like kind of evil.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it still doesn't show the thing, which is weird. I wonder. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, I think I know why. Because of you. You're not involved. Right, slot or show slot. That'd be why.
Hmm. Hmm. What is a rival? What the fuck?
Pretty sure that does work.
What is a rifle, man?
Why do you...
What if it was a shop that didn't pause the game when you were in it?
Why wouldn't it
You know what I'm
pause the
saying?
game? I mean, that's fine, but like, I don't see why
Well, it
would
doesn't
we
need
want
to,
to be
right?
one way or the other.
I don't know.
Sure.
But it doesn't need to pause the game, right? Like,
No, it doesn't. But like,
technically speaking.
maybe it should though.
I mean, maybe, but it could also just be like him sitting there looking at the shopkeep, and the shopkeep's just like breathing down his neck, being like, "Yo, dog, you need to buy a card now, or I'm gonna kick you out."
Yeah.
So, like, imagine it like opens up and then like keeps the. I should add a camera. Do you have like an offset value? You have a velocity offset and aim offset. Those aren't exactly what I wanted though. Let's do this.
I'm gonna take a little break and grab
Sure,
some
sure.
goldfish. I'll be right back. I need a snack.
All right, good luck. Whales are better. Just let you know.
Alright.
It's like that, and then inside of the nacho class, I can say target zoom. I also want you paralleled. I want you to tween the target offset to vector 2. What would this be? It would be over to the right by like a lot, like 150 a lot, probably. And then back to nothing. Does that work? Nope. Apparently not. Unless this value just isn't large enough, which might be the case. Let's find out. Oh, okay. No, that is just not working. Camera. Target offset. Console.print out target. Oh. Oh, because I'm doing this wrong axis. Oopsies. This was supposed to be a horizontal offset. Oh, hey, cool. Okay. And then maybe make this like minus 150. Yeah, that's honestly like not a terrible idea. I kind of like that a little bit. That way we've got a little, the menu's over like here and like notches over here. It's like kind of cool. A little bit. Maybe like make a little bit more of an offset, like 250. I could fuck with that. I'll have to see how JW like feels about it. The answer is he's probably gonna be like, I hate this, Biddy. Don't do that. Let's see. Well, I definitely do like this shop being kind of an like the world keeps moving while Dante's in the shop. Ideally, there should be nothing else in this room, but like technically, you know, if there was a like a dickhead here, I guess he's not gonna fire at me because I'm not close enough, but like technically he could hit me while I'm in this. Which would cause some very funny things apparently. Look at him go, dude. That's sick. Let's see, target input driver. Like that. That way, even if I do take damage, I shouldn't just like keep flipping back and forth forever. Oh god, what is the best advice you can give to give game juice? You are asking the wrong developer, unfortunately. I'm the one that makes things work, mostly, somewhat. He's the one that makes them... He points at them and goes, you should make this squish, you should make this shake, and things like that. But the main things are like, if you do something, and you can't, like, let's say you interact with something in the world, and it doesn't give the player any feedback, you should do that. Like, everything should give feedback. This guy's also not getting knocked back right now, but that's a later thing, I guess. Like, everything should give feedback whenever you're, like, doing anything. Because, like, you don't want the player... Like, I think Gabe Newell said something like this was, like...
Gabe Newell?
If you...
I love Counter-Strike.
Yeah, he said, like, if you shoot a wall and the wall doesn't react, then that hurts the player's ego because they're like, why is the wall ignoring me? So you should make everything react to the player if they interact with something. JW, can you look at this after this guy's done shooting his stupid shit? Actually, I'm just gonna kill him.
Yep. I'll just watch for a minute. I need to eat my goldfish, so
Okay.
I'll be muted.
So here's the menu thing that I was testing.
Things I don't want to look at. I'll look.
Thoughts?
Good.
Okay. Because there's... That way it's kind of like the world is still moving while you're in the shop. And he's kind of just like... He's having a good old time. We can even have it so that whenever you buy a thing, like... He does like a little like... Yippee! Or something. Or like a little like... Smiley face pops up above his head and like kind of goes off. So yeah, we'll experiment with that. I'm also thinking maybe these shouldn't. Maybe these could rotate while you're in the shop. These are very similar to the forge cards and the inventory and the everything. They do need to be spaced out just a little bit though. Is that even doing anything? Set this to 500. Nope, it's not. Apparently.
Maybe because
That's
they're
true. We actually
horizontal
don't have...
and you're changing the vertical. Or am I stupid?
Shut up. Shut up.
I was like, what are you doing, Dwayne?
Shut up, dude.
I'm gonna go back to eating my goldfish.
Alright, good luck, man. Okay, that does change it in real time. So. We forgot to put in the wall's reaction to slashing damage. You're so right, actually. Wait, we totally should do that. Like, if you knife a wall, or whenever you hit the wall, there's no, like, there's no, like, debris particles that go out whenever the kunai gets stuck in the wall. We need to do that. Or, like, whenever you, like, knife the wall, it should, like, spew out a little bit of debris or something like that. You're actually so right. I'm putting that in a list somewhere. Do I have a list to put this in? I don't know. But I'm going to make one if I don't. Oh, it's okay, Windows. That's fine. You don't have to, like, actually search my files if you want. Okay, I do have this open. I'm just going to put it here. Whatever. Problems, boss mark. To do... make walls react to things like kunai and knife when hit. Knifing the wall should make it make sound. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you should like hear, or like there should definitely be some sort of reaction to this getting hit. Step, swipe. I do really like this little menu thing though, like this little like interaction thing. Kind of like how the kunai make a noise. Yeah, no, I didn't even read it like that until you pointed it out, so you were totally fine, dog. Like, I hella did not even notice it until you said something. My brain, like, auto-corrected that for you. Camera.gd. Kill that. And then back to shop menu.tsc, and that's where we currently are. So I need you... I put a 1 here. How should this work? I guess let's first, like... Let me turn on the gold display again. For the... I don't even know if... Did we ever choose what the money would be? I don't know. Healthbar.tcn. I believe this still works. It's a little off. No, misaligned, but... How do we disable money drops? Did we just like tell this to stop existing, or did we take this off of the base enemy class or something?
Do you want them to drop the money? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, does it currently do it
No.
anywhere?
I don't think we never set that up.
There
is
I thought that we like commented it out at some point.
There is enemy drop handler. You might be able to change some stuff in there pretty simply.
I'm gonna have to teach you about like putting like empty lines in your code at some point. Small mana count, Randi range, min small mana, max small mana, min large mana, max large mana. Yeah, you need like some... Count and small... Okay, I see what this is doing, sure. Ever a reason you would have a signal outside of event bus? Yeah, always. Like, whenever you want to know that something has happened without, like, checking it every frame. Or, like, I guess, like, there's actually, most signals are outside of event buses, but, like, let's say that you have, let's see. Let's say you have something like a button. So in here, let's say inside of the forge, I want to know whenever this is clicked. So rather than like let's think of the ways that we could do this. We could check every frame in the parent. Like, has this been clicked? Has this been clicked? Has this been clicked? If it is, then, you know, we run a certain line of code and then set it back to not being clicked. Or inside of the child, we can react whenever it's been clicked. And we can call a function on the parent. We can say, hey, parent, I've been clicked. I'm going to call the onChildClicked function. Or we can have a signal so that whenever this thing is clicked, it emits a signal upwards that says, hey, I've been clicked. And then it's kind of up to the parent at that point to say, hey, I want your clicked signal to go to here. So, like, signals are actually very, very useful. We actually use them all over the place. Like, for example, whenever the player takes damage, the health component doesn't actually do anything specific outside of subtracting health and, you know, doing whatever. It just kind of emits upward and says, hey, the player has taken damage. This thing has taken damage. Act accordingly. At which point, like, you know, whenever the player takes damage, the health bar, like, actually... Okay, so player damage signal would be the event bus. You don't have a reference to the player in other nodes to know if the player died. Yeah, that is one thing if you need it to know without needing like specific references, yes, signal buses are great for that. But like even for like hooking like components together in a way that doesn't require specifically calling functions elsewhere or specifically checking values, signals are really nice for kind of letting you do like event-based programming, and a lot of our stuff is event-based without even getting into like the more complex stuff of like when the player takes damage, we actually have like a mini event bus that exists within the player so that other components can kind of talk to each other and other things can happen. Let's see. We'll just spawn like Orion 1. Does this have like a function? I see it has instantiate money drop, but I don't actually know what that does.
Okay, goldfish Eden. I love
Money drop
goldfish.
sizes. Oh, is this something that you added? Or is this something I added? I think this is something
That's
you
probably
added,
something
right?
I added, yeah.
So, one real quick thing, JW. Is that typically... Maybe this is the thing I wrote, but I don't know. Is that enums are usually not, like, pluralized. It's like size is the type.
Yeah.
And it's like this thing is size dot that, size dot whatever. Not like it's a huge deal, but just as like a for future reference. What is it called? Sorry. Enemy drop handler. What's the name of the script? Oh, it's just gonna drop handler, fair enough. Let's just drop one of these. Does this still work? I wonder. I guess I could switch up. Does this guy drop anything? No. Oh, the eyeballs don't drop anything. Is that correct? One thing that could be really interesting, actually, JW, is the eyeballs. They don't drop anything. What if they drop things when you killed them, but not if they exploded themselves?
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
So that there was a reward for killing them, like, on their own.
That's a good idea.
Because that could be kind of, that could be fun. Could make them,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm dancing along to music in my fucking ear right now instead of actually working in the game. Spawn enemy. Are you gonna work? What are you gonna do? Yeah, you're just gonna fucking move. I don't care. Oh shit, dude, he's cooking me. Okay. Oh, this like actually just doesn't. Did this ever work? Or is this the wrong? Was it instantiate that you said earlier that was a good word?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, how's the game running for you now that we've got like the resolution thing and you're streaming?
Pretty much fine. It still like stutters a bit, but I think that's just it's not like it's lagging. It's just my computer sucks sort of thing. Like the game runs fine. It just visually looks like it's stuttering sometimes.
I see. Yeah.
But it's not like an issue like it can't compute. It's just like not displaying it properly or something. I don't know how that works. I don't think it's the game's problem.
Okay, yeah, so the money still works. Yay! Money label. Money display. Money. I don't know where the fuck this is. So I guess if we go to the fucking the thing, you should have a script on you, and that script is called currency label. There it is.
How do I turn on infinite mana?
What do you mean?
Like,
oh,
I want to turn on infinite ammo, like, while testing.
Oh, while they're testing, it is. It's a debug thing. It would just be debug utils dot infinite mana. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put a pin in this. That this is something that we should consider whenever you're doing something like that. Is if the player enters the tutorial and then goes to this part of the tutorial and then leaves the tutorial, we need to make sure that infinite mana, infinite charges, whatever is like turned off.
Nah, we don't
and
need
reset.
that.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, you're right. You know what? Yeah.
That's why you make the tutorial sketchy, so that way people can break it. Axel broke the tutorial so many times. He kept making things like disappear, or like you would draw cards when you weren't supposed to. It's very funny.
Okay, and then I need to realign this because for some reason this is misaligned from the rest of the everything again. I don't know why, but it is. You need to be part of a merging container is what's gonna happen. Oh, that's like gross, mayhaps. Oh, actually, one cool thing that I thought of that we may wish to explore is when we have the game set to shit mode,
Mm-hmm.
this can actually be a really that's not going to do anything here, but this would be a really good way to test readability.
Yeah.
Because if an enemy's readable here, it's going to be readable in general. Like this shows like the contrast versus the background.
Mm-hmm.
And then also like the readability of their like different things, their attacks, their movements, and everything. Be very, very handy for telling what they're going to do. Like that's very unreadable.
Yeah.
And I think that should be.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. It looks like he's blinking. It looks like he's blinking. Oh my god, I love that. It wasn't supposed to, but that's kind of perfect. He's just sitting there blinking his fucking ass off, dude. Like, visual alignment wise, does that work? I know it's like off, but it's like not off a ton, right? Surely. That looks fine-ish. That looks fine. Surely. Like if I were to spawn in a dickhead and kill him. Dante's 9 was not secretly developed for CRT, which is why certain things are not readable in the slightest. Yay, so I have $1. Yippee. Let me turn off the snapping so that I stop the weird snapping.
Okay. Yeah. You know?
Yeah. 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 Actually, I want to check something. I'm gonna do a little bit of development testing.
Okay.
Test void target object. Or I guess I'll make this a note so it's easier to test. Test. I guess this will return like what? I'll just return like an integer or something so that I can say like return like 67. So if target is ready, await target dot ready. What is this going to do in terms of async? Like, would I be able to? Let me pull this. This code's fine actually. Where's a good place I could do this in? A new node real quick. Okay, so this is a coroutine. I see. That's like actually not that bad. It's like there's something like if I try to do this, this would get upset because this is an async function, or quote unquote async. But what I can do is I think you can do await here and then do a print. So I could do like print node ready started, grab value from parent, and then inside of here I would have a function which is print ready for owner started, and then like ready for owner finished. And then I also want to put a print in here really quickly, which is print start of test book. I think what I imagine would happen is it's going to start with the ready function of the child node. Then it's going to call the print function inside of the test function. Then the ready function for the parent or owner will start and end. Then it will complete the child's ready function because of the await, and it'll print 67. Yeah. Okay. Is that right? So node ready started. Node ready started. Start of test func. Ready for start. Ready for owner start. Ready for owner finish. And then grab the 67. That's interesting. So I could, because there's a few places where we're doing a lot of is node ready to get components from like parents and stuff. But instead what we could do is we could have a function that is like func get component async, which would return out this, take in all of this stuff as well. So we could do if target is node await target dot ready. So we could do that, and then after that's over, we can return out the get component call, passing in target type, which means that anywhere we would want to do like this is node ready thing, we could instead do like this get component async, and then do an await here. So this would do like the effectively the same thing, I think. I'll keep that in my mind because I do like that pattern a little bit more than the explicit await, like waiting for is node ready. Probably won't end up using it here, but who knows? Maybe I will. All of that just to say, that's cool. Oh, actually, new question, GW. How do we want to determine prices for things? Like, do we want that to be stored? I'm assuming on the resource, maybe?
Yeah, probably on the card
Oh,
resource, yeah.
I was thinking for relics as well, but
Yeah, probably for both.
like
yeah.
my mind was on relic. That's funny.
It would make sense to just have it on the resource, yeah. And I mean, maybe we could have there'd probably be other factors that might change the price, but I think the base price would be on there.
Yeah.
Like if you ever like to like decreases prices or something like that.
What are we thinking our prices will be in? Like, what would be something that's like a expensive cost? Like, would that be like 100, 1,000?
Like
Or
100.
like 100 is a lot.
Like expensive, yeah.
Okay, so like a mid range is around like 40 to 60 or so.
Yeah.
Okay. Say that it's like 50 then by default. Sorry, I'm not calling that cost because there's like mana cost and everything on things. I'm calling this price.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am starting to get a little tired though, so.
Same, yeah. EB sleepy type shit.
EB some sleepy, but hey, I got pop-up thing working. It was like the main thing I wanted to get done with some other stuff, so.
Whoa, he's making things. Oh god. How do we want the prices to be displayed? Is it, you want something like this where there's like a text under them?
No,
Or-
it should be like when you hover over it, it shows it,
I see.
I think.
Okay. Probably.
Yeah, I think
think
that's how
that's probably
Gungeon
fine.
does it. Because yeah, Gungeon, if you're in the shop, it doesn't tell you what the price is. So you hover over it.
Yeah. Player data dot currency. Yeah. I have like an add money. Is it just currency? It's just currency.
Currency.
And equals relic dot price. 2 free. And then I believe player data has an add relic function as well. Yeah. Like, I should also do like a can. Is there a can interact or is it a can interact? Interacted. If player data dot currency greater than equal to relic dot price. Except I'll reverse this and then return out. Just for now. Excuse me. And then instead of player.gd, I will go debug 2, and I want you to spawn just a bunch of money because I am greedy like that. Oh, that's why that wasn't showing up earlier. I was like, man, I'm typing in instantiate money drop. Why is it not showing up? Because the function is called instantiate money drop. I understand now. I was like, man, that's something's weird. Something's missing. Yeah. You really like doing that. And I don't know how you do it, but you do. like environment. Instantiate. Also, pumpkin without the second P.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, for sure, man. Yay, Dante's rich. Uh-oh. That's not interacting. Why not? Oh, because I connected the function after it was created.
By the way, Biddy, I'm
seems-
adding a thing where the
Oh, no.
your hand draw thing in the corner won't tick if your deck is empty. Because I wanted to show up in this room, or like when you're technically in combat, I want it to show up. But I don't want it to like, before, if your deck was empty, it would keep trying to fill, even though you didn't have any cards to draw. So like the little animation would just keep playing, which is a little weird.
I see. It doesn't see.
Well, now it's doing that because...
Oh, yo. Wait,
Maybe
JW,
redo
look.
it.
I have
Give me a minute.
relics that I can purchase. And then if I were to
Oh wait, I didn't see
the
Twin.
boss room...
Twin, I didn't see it.
Can Hold on, is there a way to kill the boss instantly? I don't have like a kill all enemies, do I? Force in room doesn't do it.
You could just like...
You just like add a bunch of cursed skulls and walk up and smack him. Yeah, I know, dude.
Just watch him get hit.
Yeah. So now if I go to the shop. Shop. There are 3 random relics.
Look at that.
And you can see, oh shit, I accidentally opened the shop. You can see I've got 400, this costs 50. Boom, we're down to 350. Down
Crazy.
to 300. And if I were to go to... There's no like debug restart or like loop run, is there? There's a debug restart, which like
Yeah.
fully tosses me back to the beginning. I actually don't think it clears my money. It definitely doesn't. We'll have to fix that.
Yeah.
But, oh hey, there's a new book. I actually don't know which one this is. Is this -1 hand size, all cards cost 10% less to cast? Nice. But now if I'll restart the game one more time, I'll go to the shop. So I've got 50 coins. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 1 relic. Now I have 0 coins. And I can't buy the other relics because I don't have enough money.
No money. We need to add a little sound when you can't interact with something like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I just hope it's not that, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Okay, there we go. So, okay, so I changed it so that way if you don't have anything in your draw pile, it won't try to tick the deck thing.
Yay. Nice.
So like here, it gives you a card, which is technically in your deck if you're counting all of the cards, although it doesn't actually show up in your deck because it's one of the evil cards.
Oh, it's like a
that
fleeting
doesn't
card?
exist. Yes. I just did the same thing that we do with the slot machine to add it.
I see.
I might just add like some cards so that way it does draw them, so that way you can keep drawing. Because I was thinking,
I mean, you could just add that card to the deck, and then it would
Yes.
just like draw it.
yeah, that's probably
Like you
what
could
I'll
just
do.
add that one
Yeah.
only.
Because I was thinking, oh, I could do like infinite charges, but I wanted to be as much like it is in game as possible. I think that was one mistake we made with the tutorial. Is there's a lot of things that were done in the tutorial that is not actually how it works in game, like having infinite. I don't know if we had any infinite like charges or anything, but
We did.
yeah, I think we did.
I think, or the pistol at least. I think the pistol either had infinite charges or had a lot of charges.
Yeah, but that was like one of the things. So I wanted to mimic an actual level as much as possible.
Yeah.
So now if you do that, then that.
I actually really like this little shop animation thing where you like walk up to him and he's like, I'm gonna go take a look at your wares.
Mhm. Yeah, just need to make the panel look a little nicer, but that's not the biggest deal. I'm very happy.
Yeah,
with
and then you can like
my
slide the
little
book
pop-up
up, and then you can like,
Yeah.
yeah. This game's getting there. It feels weird, but like it is getting there. You can see I got 25, and then I can get 50, and then I can go and purchase myself an extra hearts. Yay! Yeah, and then I can like probably like the weird menu that you got going on there with the pop-ups and shit. I was gonna make
I
sure.
really like these. They're cool.
Wait.
And since these are all labels and stuff and not like manually drawn things, we can do translations and stuff with it. No problem.
Oh, the I know what's going on. The environment isn't default environment. There we go. I think you mentioned that the environment wasn't affecting the tooltip.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I fucked something up. As per the always.
As per the always.
I actually love this so much, the way that he walks up and it like works
It's
so
kinda-
well.
it's
And even
kinda
if you're
cool, yeah.
jumping, like, oops, I pressed escape out of it, but like, it's so sick.
It is pretty sick.
And it doesn't like, I can't like swing, I can spawn things. But like, that's a debug thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, these work. And then also, I don't know if you noticed, the relics are actually random. So if I go to the room shop,
Mhm.
so this is mana, remote mana.
Yeah.
And then if I go back, oops, restart room shop. Oops, you can see that those were different. But if I were to go back to the main menu and load a seed, and then go to the shop, so now it is demon shard, emergency rations, plasma ball. And if I were to go back to the main menu, load the same seed again. I haven't tested this, but it'd be really embarrassing if it didn't work. Look at that, those are the same. And then if I were to go like to the, just to make sure it's not like always the same, I can say like ma ma ma, which is like the opposite of ah wah wah if you didn't know. Those are different. And then back to the main menu again. Ah wah. And yay! So those are consistent, which is cool and fun.
Yeah, that's very cool.
The shop isn't. The shop is always these 3 cards,
Mhm.
but that's because the cards
That's fine.
are. This is a fucked up menu. Actually, I don't think it is those 3 cards always. It totally is. Okay.
It totally is.
Or no, it's every time I restart the game, it's a different set of cards. There it is. Yeah, because those are. Yeah, they're not actually being populated, like correctly. Yeah. Yay! That looks so cute. Thank you. I didn't make the art, but I'm making it work.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to draw.
I also, I don't know if you saw these whenever I set the game to shit mode, which isn't gonna show. Oh shit! That's bright as fuck.
Nice.
Is that supposed to be that bright?
No. That is
Hmm.
100% not right. In case you're wondering.
Looks good to me. That one does at least now. Does this still affect the tulip? Okay, cool. Let me toss into a real level so that it puts the shit quality filter on. I like the way that the lanterns animate a little bit. I don't know. It's like it's very.
It looks terrible.
Oh, don't look! Do not look at Nacho. Do not look at Nacho. Do not look at Nacho.
What's bro doing? Wait, what happens if it with the zoom? Slightly higher resolution.
Slightly higher resolution Nacho. Yeah, even on like low settings. I mean, this still looks. Oh god, do not look at Nacho. Why does he look like that?
He might be like slightly offset or something.
I think he is. Yeah, I don't think he's not centered on any pixel. I don't think.
Yeah.
Shotgun test. You transform. Well, you are, but maybe not in your scene. Cool. I'm very happy that you're on the pixel 0.031. That makes me quite happy to see. Is it because of this animation? No, maybe. Yes. This animation's weird.
Yeah.
What language are we using? We're using GD script, just inside of Godot. Big fan of it. Oh, cool. My YouTube chat just refreshed for some reason. And then we could also make this zoom in more if we wanted, like, Nacho.gd. I'll make these export variables so you can fuck with them.
Let's go.
But like you can see that we zoom in more. And so he goes from shit quality nacho to even like to more like regular-ish quality nacho. Still a little gross, but you know, whatever. Also, I'm gonna make myself happy again, and I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm gonna uncap my frame rate, and then I'm gonna see how much of a difference I get with shit quality versus not shit quality. So on full quality, oh lord, I'm getting about 210, 215-ish. And if I set it to even medium quality, which still looks like a regular game, it jumps up to like almost 300. Beautiful. Beautiful. And let me make these export variables for you because you like changing things. Export of our camera zoom amount. Export of our offset. Picture 2. 150, I think it's 250. Yeah, almost. Camera offset, and then it's negative. That way this should work. So now it'll zoom in that much, and then if I'm like, okay, well actually let's try zooming in more, which would require us to move the camera over a little bit more.
Dr. Pepper addict. Let's go. We got another fellow. Is that a Dr. Pepper emo?
Ew.
Hold up. That's beautiful.
Gross. Disgusting.
That's beautiful.
Disgusting.
I
You know what?
sadly do not have emotes on my Twitch, so I can't have my Dr. Pepper emote. But I do have one. It's just not here.
Man, that's a good root beer.
Alright, bro.
Big fan of not Dr. Pepper.
Is there anything else you want to do this evening? I think I'm pretty happy with what I got done, and I'm a little good. You know?
Yeah. I think that I might... that might be about it. I do want... Actually, let me do one quick fix.
Dr. Pepper is amazing.
TF2 reference.
The quick fix from TF2?
Yeah, from TF2. I want to set currency equal to 0 whenever we do setup.
I think I renamed
so that
my
this
quick
goes
fix.
back.
What did I name it to? I don't remember.
Maybe don't show that on stream because I'm pretty sure it's something.
Nah, it's not on
very
stream.
funny that- It's not on stream.
No, it's not. Here it is.
Okay. Oh,
It's the Dr.
beam.
Pepper
Okay.
beam.
Okay,
What else would
thought
I
it
have
was-
called it?
What else would you have called it? You probably would. Come on, man.
My quick fix is the Dr. Pepper bean because we love Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no. Whenever we play TF2, we definitely don't have a few people in the group with named Ubers or Mediguns called Gay Furry Beam. Definitely not.
Anyways,
Cosmic. Yeah, okay, that works. And then I don't think I have anything else. I do want to make the shop menu actually work and actually look good at some point. So this thing, whenever it opens up, rather than just being a menu that pops up and this, cute little animation and this cute little like walking around thing that he does. I also will probably, let me do this real quick. Should GP export to our camera zoom time. I don't know if this is going to update in real time. I doubt it will because it's a variable that oh shit, it does. So like I said, that's the 5 seconds if I wanted.
It's still going.
And it's funny because it doesn't actually show the menu until after it's done.
That's very funny.
And then we're good. Or I could make it like really fast again. Yeah, there we go. That's fun. That's configurable. That's nice. It's very saucy. I feel like it's got the game sauce, the game juice, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Set it to a minute and put ominous music. Yeah. It's like Enter the Gungeon where like the shopkeep gets upset with you every time you fire a weapon. He adds an extra second of wait time to the amount of time that it takes the menu to pull up. I could also make Dante like really fucking slow. Like if I go in here, I could make this like this. There we go. Is that good, JW? Is that good for efficiency?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Look at him go, dude.
Speedrunners
The camera
will
stopped
love
moving.
this.
I think that's what we include in the next.
Except
the next,
no speedrunners use the shop at this point.
That's true. That's true. They probably will now if.
No, they still
If we
won't.
can-
It has to be
Well, we can make
longer. The game has to be more than like one level for them to
Yeah.
need to use the shop.
I'm just thinking like, what if we made it so the shop has a higher chance of having higher tier
Yeah,
rounds?
I'm also thinking
So-
maybe we get rid of the starter. Like the starter chests, I think are fine for the demo.
Oh yeah, we
or for,
definitely
like,
get rid of those
playtest.
in the real game.
But yeah,
100%.
we're killing.
100% those are going. We also get rid of the dropping chests every room.
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah.
So that you have more of a control over your builds.
yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm a really big fan of this. If I could make it like instant, it'd be like this. I say instant. I'm pretty sure that yeah. Ooh. He's like so excited to buy cards. This is what happens whenever you play Magic with a white blue player and they haven't taken their Adderall. Just kidding. It's like I want to say red players are probably the most ADHD. What did you play when you played Magic online?
I did like a variety. I was just trying stuff out. I don't remember what I did mostly.
I see. But yeah, this is also really fun because it'll like stop you in your movement. So he just goes over to the little spot. It's also configurable, so I made it so that this can be moved to wherever you want it to be. So if Nacho wants you to social distance, we can have it like that. Or even we can have it so that if we want it to be on the right side, we can do that as well. And it just works. And I love it. I love it so much. I wonder, actually. I don't think moving it up anywhere does anything now. Because it's just the horizontal position. So that's fun. All right. But yeah, I think that's what I want to do for today. I think that's everything for me. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker's gonna go play Hightail, probably? Maybe Hightail? What are you
Maybe
gonna play?
Hytale.
Counter-Strike?
No, I already got my weekly.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Well, if you guys didn't see, we put out an update to the playtest a few days ago. So if you played the playtest before, feel free to play it again. There are a few things changed. There's a few more cards, as well as a few bug fixes and changes to some systems. So you're more than welcome to give your feedback on those. And then we are probably not going to be making any major playtest updates until we get the spot for a demo.
Yeah, I would say not any more new
Unless-
content, but I probably will put the tutorial on there, and probably some other small
That's
stuff.
content.
With no like
That's
cards or
content,
items or anything.
Yeah.
Like nobody's like, ooh, new content. There's a tutorial.
Well, like that is content, you know.
Yes.
Like by definition.
Okay.
I think maybe the only updates to the playtest that we'll have is like maybe for a select group of few people, we might have like preview testing for like some of our stuff or like
Yeah.
QA testing kind of stuff. But
I'm
we
trying
can
to
do secret
think.
branches on Steam.
I thought there was
So-
something else that I wanted to put on the playtest, but I don't remember now. So probably coming.
something else you wanted to put on the playtest?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was maybe I was thinking the shop. But
Maybe.
we'll figure that out at some point. Because one thing we will also figure out is like prices and stuff for the shop and balancing. But
Yeah, that's more of like a
let's figure
balancing
that out.
thing, and we can kind of figure that out through playing as well.
Yeah.
And getting some people to do like, you know, in-house secret playtesting, like beta playtesting,
Yeah.
closed playtesting, if you will. But we'll likely just end up leaving the playtest up for a while until we get a demo out.
Yeah. Oh, and also, for the Deck Builder Fest, I don't know if you saw, but you can you can submit a demo.
We can
for
use
that.
a demo.
So like if we don't end up doing the February Next Fest, we could do a demo for that and then do June. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, because I would very much prefer to have that like a release thing. But no, that makes sense.
I don't think there's an issue.
Fest, but,
yeah, you totally can.
Yeah. So what'd you say about finishing?
I said I think that'd totally be fine to just do a demo, but we'll see how it's going. Yeah.
I definitely don't want to drag the development of this game out for the rest of my life. Please,
yeah, I mean, I don't either, but it's like...
I need to work on a roguelike. I need to work on a roguelike so bad. That is like not
the February Next Fest is very soon, so...
Yeah, it is.
And we like
what's the deadline?
Really have a whole lot of a demo. It's like up to the day of pretty much, but you need to get it approved, so like a week before you need to get it approved. And as I said,
what are the dates? February 23rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ideally.
So it would be like the first or second week of February we would put up a build.
Yeah. And as I said, ideally I want to have the demo out like a week or two before, so that way we can get creators to make content on it before that. Before the Next Fest, which is like another reason why it's like, but we'll see.
Yeah, I would say for something like that, we definitely would want multiple levels, which we currently don't have.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we have like the first like 3 sub-level things, which would still only have one boss.
Like
it's just
first,
like
big.
Yeah, it's just like the different environments and then some new enemies is pretty much the main thing. And I think those environments I already have like all the art for, so that would not be.
What are our 3 environments we're doing for that? Is it the Flesh Rain and Library, or is it?
There's I have it in here somewhere. It wasn't like set, but I have the red, poison, and stormy. Poison swamp.
Red, poison swamp. Wait, do we have poison swamp art?
Yeah, remember that's the second one I made.
Yeah, I know, but like I didn't know that. I thought you were gonna go back and like touch some of that shit up. I didn't remember if it was like.
Yeah, I mean, I probably will.
Do you have that room anywhere that I can like pull up?
Yeah, it's like room 8 or 9, I think.
Room 8 or 9? Definitely not
room
8.
6 or 7. 9 or 10. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, I see room 9. I see.
The only thing that's a little weird with that is the goop stuff is a pain to work with, but it's not.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
The goop. All right. Well, that's where I'm gonna call it today, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. Doing some more Dante stuff. I might have some more of the shop built up by then. We'll see.
We will see.
I would like to have that up and ready to play around with and test as soon as possible. So yeah. All right. Good night, people. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for stopping by. Check out the game on Steam, or don't. It's fine. It'll only hurt a little bit if you don't.
Only a little bit.
Anyways. Bye-bye.
Who might have won?